Wonderful day, Guardian.
Almost done. Almost done. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy, over 6 years, been a wild ride and I'm so happy to have been a part of it.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi 07.
I am sorry for the super duper delayed start to the stream.
Wonderful
Private
day,
parts
Guardian.
reporting for duty.
We got in at 11 o'clock last night, and basically I went
Wonderful
straight to
day,
bed.
Guardian.
And so this morning has just been like trying to catch up on literally everything that I needed to do before I could go live today. But good news, no more airport for 6 weeks. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. No airport. No airport for all of September. No airport at all. You guys can't see the game? No airport. No other crazy obligations. Other than this week. We're almost out of it. We're almost out of the chaos. We're so close, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of like work a whole bunch, catch up, and then like I have a 3 or 4 day commitment that I need to do something, and then I catch back up again, and then I have to go back out, and then I catch back up again, and I have to go back out, and then catch back up again, and then I have to go back out. I have the math class formal this weekend, and that is the last obligation that I have. And that's on Saturday. But I have a friend's birthday on Friday in the afternoon. So Friday's going to be a half day. And then after that, I can finally... It's like it's been a fucking earthquake underneath my feet for like 2 months, and I've just had to like just steadily, just like everywhere I fucking walk, just nothing, no stability under my feet, no consistency, no routine, nothing, and I hate it. I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much. So, we're this close. We're this fucking close to stability. When do I get new Land Beyond with base EOF? I don't know, man. Isn't it already out? I don't know. I have no idea. Only for deluxe. Yeah, it might be an expansion thing. Yeah, it's got to be with one of the big updates. I don't know. I never, like, any of that stuff, I'm just like, I have no idea. I never have any idea. Unless it's something that's, like, hyper meta or, like, super important to gameplay. I have no idea. I have no clue. What'd I do on the flight? I watched... You know what I watched on the flight? I watched Tom Segura's thing on Netflix called Bad Thoughts. You guys seen this? I don't know when the hell it came out. It has to be somewhat new, because my ass be looking at It's not a special. No, it's not a special. Because like my ass has been looking at a bunch of Netflix to like load up for the plane, so this has to be new because I didn't remember seeing it recently. Could never laugh on an airplane. Why not? Certified Tom Segura hater. I will say, like, I loved his first 3 specials. I thought they were brilliant. Recently, like, not as much. But I have to give Bad Thoughts some credit. It's like a sketch show, but like more. It's like a sketch show with like way more effort. And it's like it's like an even, like I was about to say it's a more fucked up version of like Black Mirror. But really, it's just like Black Mirror in his comedy style. But like, I don't even feel like that does it. I don't know. I was just kind of impressed. I haven't really been a huge fan of him. Like his last couple specials, I haven't really been into. But it's like a bunch of short sketches. 15 minute sketches. And I was like, I didn't know what to expect. Like I thought it was just gonna be another comic gets another sketch show. It's gonna be canceled in 2 seasons or like whatever. But I watched that and I was like, it's like Black Mirror if you really wanted to see Tom Segura's ass. I will say there was a bit too much ass, specifically his, in the show. It got to a point where I was like, I get it, man. You want to show people your ass.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But
26 months.
Besides
that's
that,
45.833333% of the way to 4 years.
is that a show where the one episode he gets a huge ding dong? It is the show where he gets a huge ding dong. But like, imagine that, but like more, it's like horror almost. It borderlines on horror. And that's why I called it kind of like Black Mirror-ish. Yeah, I mean, it is literally what if your penile did get too big. But yeah, I watched that. I finally watched Happy Gilmore 2, man. I gotta give Happy Gilmore 2 some props. Sorry, I forgot to ping Discord. It's been a hectic morning. I gotta give Happy Gilmore 2 some freaking props, man. It was better than I thought it was going to be. Now, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of really fucking stupid shit in there. But you know, it had a couple fun moments. I was expecting it to be like 100% schlock, and I would say it was probably about like 60% schlock. Yeah, just for some, I mean, like if I went to the theater, I'd be like, all right, but just like watching that shit on a plane or whatever, I was like, okay. And I even gotta give some props to the actual golfers who showed up. Like, obviously they're not actors at all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
My bag, and I pirated it.
You
Yeah, of course it was gonna be a lot of callbacks to the old movie. That's because that's all people are gonna want. But like Scott, I gotta give some props to Scotty Scheffler, man. I'm like, I know you're not an actor, but like, you know what? You embraced it. You embraced it. You know, he had a couple funny bits. You know, obviously a lot of the other shit was like way too over the top. Obviously that's kind of the point, right? To kind of be schlocky, but I was like, I was expecting to like fully hate it. But I I thought it was like not as bad as I thought. Why is Travis Kelce in the movie? He plays a waiter. That's it. He just plays a waiter. He's not like a super big part of the movie. Yeah, like hiding the booze everywhere. I like that was a good bit. Just like everywhere he goes. That was a good bit. I thought that was a fun bit. Did I see the F1 movie with Brad Pitt? Nah. Enjoyed the bit with Eminem. I think it did, like, it got a bit much, but I was like, when the fuck is Eminem in the movie? I was like, oh, there. So yeah, I was like, I was impressed. I was impressed because I was going in with lower expectations. There's a lot of telling, not showing. But like, I don't know, you gotta speed up. You gotta speed up the shit in
Have you seen
in 30
Hazbin
years in
Hotel?
5 minutes.
In unrelated news, I've found Crest of Alpha Loopy works really well with my Storm's Keep build.
Crest of Alpha Loopy's goated right now. It's great. It's incredible. Have I seen Hazbin Hotel? I have not seen Hazbin Hotel. I feel like I've seen 80 billion images on the internet of it, to the point where if I collected all of those images and I put them all together in a row, I'd probably have like multiple episodes of the show. But I don't know anything about the show. There's a bunch of like devil people, right? Something like that. It's a cartoon. I've seen more Hazbin Hotel porn than actual Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, no, I have not seen the show. Elevated Wookiee, I got you. I'm sorry to hear that. I will. Yeah. Weekend was okay. Weekend was okay. We went to KC, but like right as we left, or right as we were leaving,
You're my favorite anti-Doomer content.
Danielle was like not really feeling well. I think she's still like not, like she's had some stomach problems. We don't know if it was food poisoning. It kind of feels like food poisoning, but it's been ongoing for a little bit. So like, she was basically bedridden most of the weekend. But we went for her friend's 40th birthday, which they held at their house, and they invited 40-something people to their house. And I was like, how are you going to host 40-something people at your house? And what they did was they hired a catering company, and they set out a super long set of tables in their driveway, and just like had this like 40 person table set up with like the whole thing, everything catered. No, it was in their driveway. It was not. They don't have a big house. They don't have a big yard. It was just in the drive, just a super long stretch. Just all seated down. And it was nice. It was nice. I knew basically nobody, but I was happy for Danielle. And then Sunday was another kind of rough day for Danielle. And we also came home a little bit earlier than expected. I was supposed to be like getting home right now or something like that. But we changed flights because she had some plans fall through, because originally she was going to see another one of her friends, but another one of her friends is in a different city celebrating somebody else's 40th birthday. So our Sunday just ended up being like staying in our hotel room until 1 p.m. and then sitting in our rental car eating chicken until about 3-4 o'clock, and then we walked around to Barnes and Noble for about an hour and a half, and then we went to the airport. Did anybody know me? No. Nobody knew me. Yeah, so that was our Sunday. Yeah, chicken was pretty good. I got chicken from 2 places. I went to Chicken Waffles, and I got oh my god, what's the name of it? What did I dash? It had some like, it was like a cheeky name. Hang on, now I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Slim Chickens. That was it. Slim Chickens. Also not bad. Also not bad. Chick-in Waffles. That place was fucking good, dude. Holy. I was expecting, like, good chicken and a pretty mid waffle. Pretty mid Belgian waffle. And, dude, they nailed it, man. Nah, I didn't go to Mother Clucker. You guys got a lot of chicken places, I will say. But, yeah, Slim Chickens was good. Although, their soda machine was not both times I ordered. Because I ordered multiple times because I'm a piece of shit. I got Diet Dr. Pepper because I'm trying to reduce the sugar intake. Both times, completely flat. I don't know what's going on with the soda machine. But chicken was very good. Chicken sandwich, eh. But Chick-in Waffles, man. That place was freaking good, dude. That place was freaking good. So, shout out to freaking Chick-in Waffles in Kansas City, man. That place was great. Unlimited streamer money. I was not happy with how much we were dashing stuff. I walked to Chick-in Waffles from our hotel. Because I felt bad about how much we were dashing. But we haven't been dashing a whole lot, like, for the past 2 months or so. So I was like, all right, fine. Plus, Danielle wasn't feeling well, so, you know. What exactly does Slim Chicken consist of? Is it just legit slimmed chicken? I mean, it's just the name. Like, you know, like Slim Pickens. Slim Chicken. It's just the name. The chicken was not slim. It was, I would say, of an average size. Yeah, it's the name of a restaurant. How often do people know who I am outside of Destiny events? I got recognized at the airport by the TSA guy at the X-ray. He was like checking all the bags and stuff. He's like, "Are you Datto?" I was like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" He's like, "Oh, that's cool." And then I left. And that was it. I don't know. It happens, I don't know, like maybe 1 every 5 times I go out. 5, 6 times. Something like that. But yeah, pretty uneventful, or not as eventful weekend because Danielle was just not feeling too well. So no, we haven't built or crafted yet. I got TSA pre-check. They still got to scan your bags at TSA pre-check, man. I actually just renewed my TSA pre-check. Thank F they can do that shit online, man. I was not going to go back to the airport. But I got that pre-check, man. I already got it. I've had it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Get messaged about buying a house. No thanks. Already got one. Oh, also, we're gonna do some IRL ripping today. Yeah, TSA pre-check is just a it's just a scam. But it's a scam that only costs me $100 every 5 years, and it makes security take like less than 5 minutes. What we got? Rescue Scarf, Wobbuffet, Magikarp, Jinx, Cherim, Ass. Straight ass. Yeah, I was able to somehow shout out the Pokemon freaking alert Discord. I was somehow able to get a single booster bundle from Best Buy. So we're gonna rip this bitch a little bit later in the show. I was able to get a single one. Buying tickets to Pokemon Worlds next year. They open September. I am interested in going. But Char also told me how insanely manic it was this year, and I'm like, ew. I need some rage in the chat. I don't know if I want to go, man. Who's saying TSA is a scam? Pre-check's about... No, I'm saying pre-check is a scam. The whole thing's a scam. I don't want to take off my fucking shoes. Let me take my bottle of water through the damn airport. Oh, I'm sorry. My soap is 4 ounces instead of 3 ounces. If I split it up into two 2-ounce containers, would that suffice? And they'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, fuck you. Let me take my 4 ounces of soap through the damn security line. I hate you. This shit's a scam. But guess what? It saves me literally so much time. Life is a scam. It can be. It can be. I'm just saying, what's the difference between 4 ounces of soap and 2 bottles of 2 ounces of soap? Like, what are we talking about, man? What are we talking about? Splitting 1 4-ounce bottle into 2 ounces means it's less liquid to spill in case of a breakage. I don't feel like TSA is concerned with breakage when it comes to liquids. They limit the liquids to 3 ounces. I don't think they give a shit about, like, your contact lens solution might fucking leak. They ain't concerned about the interior of your bags. They barely care about the exterior. Just be yeeting that shit onto the plane. TSA pre-check, leave that little note. That little secret admirer that's not really a secret. Be like, hey, sorry, we had to go through your bags and we broke all your shit. I don't give a fuck about breakage. Ever do the scheduled arrival at SeaTac? Yeah, I'm scheduled to arrive whenever the fuck I feel like it. No, I never do that. Danielle and I have travel on lock. We can, honestly, we could stroll up to the airport probably about 5 minutes before boarding and still be like waiting in line, ready to go. Longest I think I've ever sat in security at SeaTac was like 10 minutes. Gotta try out Deadlock again. It's popping. I do want to. This week it's still gonna be probably a little bit Destiny focused. I want to like try to wrap up a couple things before we hit Ash and Iron, and then the second half of the week is gonna be Destiny Rising. Thursday we're gonna be. I'm probably gonna change the VTube stream, by the way, to Thursday. So tomorrow will be normal, and then Thursday will be the VTube stream for Destiny Rising, and then Friday will also be a half day of Destiny Rising. I just want to give it a fair shake, you know. I just want to try it out, see if there's anything that I'm interested in. And then the week after that, I would like to get in some Deadlock. I would like to. I would like to, man. I get the rights on the Datto name for Rising. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So you add Destiny Rising to your regular videos. Here's the thing, man. No. I don't know where Destiny Rising is going to sit in my content cycle, because I already feel like I'm still like drowning in all the stuff that I want to talk about for Destiny still. And maybe that'll change come like October. Because like right now I'm like, dude, I still have like a bunch of things that I've wanted to make. There's a bunch of build content I want to make. And it's like now we're getting Ash and Iron like already. It's coming up so freaking fast. And that's going to have a whole bunch of changes that I'm going to want to freaking talk about. And then like Epic Raid. And I got to make a new raid guide. And and I'm just like, fuck, man. Now try to cram in a brand new, it's like Destiny 2.5 into that schedule. I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Not the worst problem to have, I guess. I think it's also because, like, my perspective right now is very skewed because the last 2 months for me have just been, like, work a bunch, out of my house, work a bunch, out of my house, work a bunch, out of my house. And so I haven't gotten to a point where I'm just like, oh, and I can let my body breathe. I'm just still, like, incredibly tense from all the shit that I still have to do. So maybe once I have that release of, like, okay, fucking hell, I'm done. Then, you know, we'd start looking at Destiny Rising content. But at the very least, I want to play the opening. You know, I want to level a little bit. I want to see how it goes. You know. Saulette put out his 100 hours in Rising video. Nice to see him put out content. Are you talking about like the thing that he did a while ago, or is this something recent? I haven't been on YouTube and, well, sorry, I haven't been on my burner YouTube account where I actually watch YouTube. You know, that Destiny Rising raid thoughts video. Didn't people beat the raid in like 10 minutes? Oh, out today. Okay, yeah, I'll watch it. It could be maybe a React Andy to it a little bit later. Raid was high-key impressive for a mobile game. The whole game is impressive for a mobile game. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I did 25 hours of the alpha. I put out a video on the alpha. Dude, even Skill Up was like, I regret to inform you that Destiny Rising is good. I'm like, it's not a bad game, man. It's not a bad game. But I feel like a lot of Destiny players are gonna get some whiplash when playing Rising. People are not gonna realize it's not for them due to how gacha games work. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of very big awakenings for like that the whole like, oh, buying an expansions means Destiny's pay to win crowd. They're going to shut the hell up. They're like, actually, I was completely wrong. I have now seen what pay to win actually looks like. And yeah, buying a new expansion's not pay to win. I'm like, it never was, bitch, but like you came around, so like good for you. So, but yeah. Did I push a video out, by the way? Did the video just come out? Buying expansion equals pay to win. Who says that? Brother, I have had people come tell me. I did it again. God damn it. I set it for the 26th instead of the 25th. Okay, it's coming out at 11:30. Okay. I've had people legitimately come in and say that buying an expansion or buying content for the game makes it pay to win, because you gain access to certain items within that expansion, and those items might be good enough to like be the meta and therefore pay to win. People have legitimately said those things out of their mouth. And, yeah. I don't even know where to go with that one. Buying food is pay to live. I mean, life is kind of pay to live for the most part. It kind of is.
My tribal chief Datto.
Datto. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I still have all these bounties. I should probably claim those soon. All right. Stuck here. Did I catch the end of the WoW World's Raid World first? I have not. I have not. Yeah, I was out. If it happened over the weekend, I was out all weekend. So, unfortunately, nothing doing there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry about that.
Bungie is so goofy for having a seasonal challenge require 200 zone captures in Crucible. At least it's a fun meta that's fair and balanced to make the experience not that bad.
200 zone captures in Crucible? I mean, you don't really even have to... barely have to participate. If your only goal is zone captures, I mean, zone capture is literally just stand in a spot. Echo and Liquid neck and neck at the end. I'll have to check some clips. You can get 27 per run if you do a solo private match control game. You would know that. It's dumb that you can do those things in a solo. In a private match. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, man. Based on recent Bungie community relations, would jumping back into D2 in Ash and Iron be a good move? My man, what the hell kind of question is that? You want to hop back into the game based on community relations? How about, do you want to play the video game or not, man? How about just like playing a thing because you like the thing, or not playing a thing because you don't like the thing? Give me a sneak peek of the upcoming video releasing in 4 minutes. The video coming out in 4 minutes is the Hunter exotic armor vibe check. where we go over patch notes and changes to the Hunter exotics from Edge of Fate. It is the first video on the channel that I majority did not make. Vada made the video. I did some script rewrites. I recorded the voiceover. Otherwise, this is the first video that I was like, you're gonna make a video, Vada. You're gonna make one. Because I knew that I was gonna be out of town. I knew I was not gonna have time. And I knew that I need to offload some work onto somebody else. For a little bit. So, this is the first video that somebody else has done on the channel. I don't know necessarily it's gonna be the norm. But I would like, you know, during a little more hectic times, to be able to rely on some other people for the research portion of certain videos, because a lot of time that I spend, you know, is spent researching and writing and this and that. And this was one where I was like, I haven't played a lot of Hunter this season just yet. You have. You're gonna do it. I did the Titan one. I play a lot of Titan. Hunter, I have not had a chance to really play that much. You will make the video. And it turned out very good. I think I was a little nervous just doing some of the dialogue, doing some of the voiceover work. You know, we had to do some rewrites on just how some things are said, but when it all came together, I was like, this is really good. This is really good. And I would not have rendered it and uploaded it if I did not think it was worthy of going up on the channel. So. And also, I do want to get in more of a habit of recording some more stuff on stream to turn into content for YouTube. The last 2 months, personally, I don't know if anyone's on Blue Sky that much, but I posted on Blue Sky. Mental has been in the gutter for like the past couple months. Really have not been feeling well mentally. And so I just needed I needed a little extra help for this one. You are getting your opinion for this video specifically from someone else. And I know that's like, it's kind of the antithesis of the channel, right? It's like, it's Datto does Destiny. It's not some other guy does Destiny. It's not Datto's editor does Destiny. I understand that. But I need a little bit of extra help in order to keep up, because otherwise this Hunter video would not be coming out for like another 3 days. I've spent the last 2 months basically, I wake up at 7, check emails and handle administrative work from 7 to 8, 8:30, work out, eat, shower, stream 10 to 6, short 30-minute break, 6:30, 7-ish to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, YouTube work. 10 o'clock, I go on my walk. 10:45 to 11 o'clock, I'm getting ready for bed. That's been my life for like the past 2 months. On top of all like the travel stuff that I've been doing and extra obligations. And I'm very tired. And my mental is shit. It's a shit. The mental is shit. And so I need a little bit of extra help.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So that's why I'm gonna try and make a more of an effort of recording some stuff live during the stream. Like today, you know, I want to finally make the Hunter Grapple Ascension build, kind of talk about the setup, and start doing. I want to do at least 2 a week. I want to do 2 a week. But the thing that kind of annoys me about doing that stuff is I like the stream to just be the stream, you know? The stream, I want to be the stream. The stream, I don't want to be like, here's when I do all my work. Because I like streaming when it can just be the stream. So I'm going to try to figure out better ways to kind of integrate the some of that work stuff into the stream that makes it a little not so much like I'm just sitting here like working in silence, right? So yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up with that. Not gonna be the norm, but for more informational things, you know, stuff that's like I don't really need to have an opinion that much. That's where I kind of want to lean on some other people to help me get some video work done, where it's like, you don't need my opinion. It's just like, here's information that I'm just spitting out at you. You just need to know the thing, and that's it, right? So so yeah, I miss being able to like log off the stream and then like I go downstairs and I sit on the couch with my wife and we watch some YouTube videos, or we watch like a movie, or, you know, a TV show or something like that. I haven't had that in months. And it fucking sucks ass. So yeah, that's why. But I still have a personal touch in everything. You know, I still review everything, all the cuts, all this, all that. I think the only thing I don't really review is like any sort of TWID video, because I'm just like, I know what I said. Just chop it. So, yeah. I apologize if some of that's been coming off on the content recently, but I'm very much contemplating an October Destiny cleanse, for lack of a better term, where we have like variety month in October. I think it just depends on how September goes. Because I'm hoping by the end of September, now that I'm going to have a month of stability underneath my feet, that I will have caught up on all the things that I want to catch up on, and then there won't be that insane pressure to you know, be streaming for 7-8 hours and then working for another 4. We will be playing Borderlands 4. That will happen. Especially since I still fit in my Moxie outfit. Borderlands 4 will happen. Still locking down the team. Still locking down the squad. But we are going to play Borderlands 4. I'm hoping we can just kind of bang that thing out in like a weekend. At least like the you know, the story stuff, the campaign. And then after that, you know, if we want to play more, we want to do some more endgame stuff. You know, if the buds are still playing, then probably hit that up a little bit more. The Deadlocked arc is why I subbed last year. I really would not mind getting back to Deadlocked with this new patch, man. Anna Kronos and Pitch Black Void with 10 gifted each. You guys are very, very nice. Did not have to do that at all. Thank you very, very much, though. Thank you. Very kind. Very, very kind of both of you. Very, very kind. What about cutting down stream time so that collectively you work 8-9 hours, but still together with some stream content? I have thought about it. I've thought about it. I've been getting more comfortable with, like, hey, you know what? We had a really good 6 hours of stream. Like, really fun, really entertaining stuff. But now I just kind of feel like I got nothing left to give to the stream other than just me existing on the stream. So let's call it here, and I'm gonna get some other work done. I think I need to be more comfortable with that absolutely going into the future. Yeah, like, I don't want to be sludge for, like, the last 2 hours of the stream, you know? Like, that's not... It doesn't feel good for me as a creator, because I'm just like, cool, I'm literally just a fucking blob on stream. And it doesn't feel good for you guys, because he's like, you're just like, this dude is literally just a blob on stream. Grinding fucking Caldera or K1 or whatever, so... I just don't want to be a blob, you know? I don't want to be a blob. Unless I'm having a good time, you know? Sometimes when I've streamed for like 10 hours, I'm having a good time the whole fucking time, right? No, not fish moly. Any more carrying of the glass? Lena said she had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I would love to play more. It's probably going to be a couple weeks before we do another one. You know, I want to give everybody some space. I don't want to pressure people too much for like, hey, let's play some more, you know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Someone must have told Fallout about Borderlands 4. He's like, do you need a squad? Do any team up? And I was like, I'm still figuring it out, man. I got you. Carry Glass was so good. I lost faith in you 7 times. It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Lena's super fun. She's super fun to hang out with. She's super fun to play games with. So, but she's like on the polar opposite end of like the gaming spectrum compared to what I do. Like, she does horror. She like loves horror games and horror shows. And I'm just like, horror does almost nothing for me at all. So like, I don't want to push it too much because I'm like, I know you like your niche. I know you like your niche. You know? You talking about how VTubers pronouncing your name cracked me up. It wasn't even supposed to be that funny of a bit. But they do really enunciate my name a lot. Which I don't care. I just found it interesting. Because like most other people just call me Datto. But everyone really enunciates the T's. Which I don't care. They're not calling me Datto, which is fine. They're not calling me Datto. You and her worked really well together. It was really entertaining dynamic. Well, it helps that like I actually got to like I've hung out with her 3 times IRL.
Wonderful.
And when you can actually hang out with someone IRL and like have conversations and kind of actually get to know each other, turns out it makes for a way fucking better piece of content when you can actually joke around and like know each other's sense of humor and comedy style and, you know, like what's going to make them laugh and how are they going to make you laugh and all that kind of stuff, right? Compared to some of the other collabs, which is just like, I don't know your comedy style. I don't know you as a person. I don't know what's off limits, on limits. I'm trying to just like chime in with anything I think is like going to be a good bit, right? It's a lot more stressful, so. It's a lot more stressful. So. It's good voice acting, carefully enunciating words and projecting voice. Yeah, fair enough. I pronounce batteries as batteries. I think most people do that, yeah. I'm not calling them... Unless you're, like, speaking with an accent. Batteries. But then it just sounds like you're saying batteries. And that's not a battery. Batteries. What's the Datto Iron Mouse collab? You guys are like shooting for the fucking moon. Like Myth's like, yo, when you playing with Zentreya? I was like, do you guys? She's like the most watched like VTuber on Twitch or some shit like that. And Iron Mouse is probably second place. And you're like, yo, when are you gonna play with them? I'm like, guys, fucking relax. It's not gonna happen, man. I gotta work my way up to that. You can't just go from... I'm like in single A minor league baseball. And you're like, yo, you had like one good at bat one time, man. You ready for the fucking majors? I'm like, I'm really not, man. You see like the other plate appearances that I had? Whiff. You know what I mean? Came for the build crafting, stayed for an hour shooting the shit. I like shooting the shit, man. I do like shooting the shit. It's more fun than just running some K1s, you know what I mean? You nags. Be fucking commenting. Well, now that I found out that nags, because I played with him once, we did Lockdown Protocol, which I still need to fucking upload. Now that I know he likes the Knicks, I was like, oh, that's my in, baby. We can talk about the Knicks all fucking day. I know he's also a Mets fan, but like, I'm I'm a fan of the Mets, but like, I don't actively engage with the Mets. But I feel like the Mets are having another year where I was like, up until the All-Star break, they're like, yo, it's the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. And now, like, post All-Star break, it's like, yeah, we're dog shit. This is how it feels like most Mets seasons have gone for, like, most of my life. I know there's no pin comment. I've been yapping. Let me post it now. I've been yapping. I have it all typed up. I don't give a fuck about 450. I don't really give a fuck about 450 either. I mean, one, because we're literally so close to Ash and Iron. Like, I'm not even going to put a dent into getting to 450 before Ash and Iron. So I'm like, dude, I'm going to be able to go from 400 to 500 in like 2 weeks at the same rate that I've been doing, you know, 200 to 300, 300 to 400. I'm not fucking sweating it. When I get to 500... and, like, we have some more leveling changes come in, then I'll see. But, like, right now, dude, I'm not pressed to get 450 when I know it's just going to go up in a very, very short amount of time. Okay, there you go. Pinned. Boop. 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 But, yeah, no, I would love to collab with more people. I just feel like my only conduit to some collabs has been through Ray. So I feel bad about, like, constantly bugging him. But I'm hoping that, like, after a few more sessions of gaming with people, that people will be, like, cool enough with me that I can just reach out to them directly, right? You know, kind of like with Lena, or like when we did freaking, you know, the thing recently. What do we do with Matara and we did Peak. We did Peak with Matara and Ray and Lucia, right? That started as me just asking Matara if she wanted to fucking game, right? So, So yeah, as I play with more and more people and, you know, kind of create this circle of friendship here, I won't have to, like, pull all my, you know, energy into just asking Ray all the time if he wants to game, because he's a popular guy, man. I don't want to monopolize his time. Squeaks collab time. Is he still playing any Mario Kart? I haven't been able to watch any Squeaks at all recently, man. It sucks. I miss watching. Like, my only free day I feel like to watch is, like, Wednesdays. You know? It's doing a lot of horror and other variety. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing probably people have probably are pretty done with Mario Kart. But I've met like a lot of people, and it's just like it's tough to hit up everybody unless you're doing like shit every day. And I'm like lucky enough to do it once a week. Yeah, Rackle, I mean, you and everybody else. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So, any plans on doing more stuff with Milo? Bro, Milo's been on like world tour for the past 3 months. His ass needs to go home. And then maybe we could do something, man. He's done like 3 or 4x the travel that I've done, and I'm insanely burnt out. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know how he is doing any of this. Like, how he still has any energy whatsoever, I have no idea. Now, I haven't watched any Deadlock after the update, but I do really want to get on. Next week, I'm going to tell Mr. Fruit. Because he was asking me today, I think he wanted to try to play some Deadlock. Just a guess. He's like, what are you doing Thursday? I was like, it's Destiny Rising release day. I can't. So next week, before Ash and Iron, I want to hit some Deadlock. Maybe next Monday. What about next Monday? Let me hit him up. Next Monday, Deadlock. Doorman is cracked. Dude opens portals and shit. Yeah, didn't they introduce like 6 new characters or something? Has Fruit shown you any more cards that were found? Him and I have been talking for like the past week or so about a lot of the stuff that he has found. Been talking about like, you know, should he get anything graded? What do I think this card would get grade-wise? So we've been talking, but I'm kind of letting him... I don't know if he's made... Has he made a video yet? Besides the podcast? About his... about finding his Pokemon cards? Because I sent him the footage. He's got a... He better have made a video at some point soon, man. He better have. He's got to grade those gold stars. We were talking, like, we were trying to see, you know, if it's purely just for, like, making money, I don't think he's going to see that much of a return. But he's been, like, showing me some pictures of, like, hey, should I get this graded? Should I get that graded? Blah, blah, blah. Ash and Iron comes out the 9th? The 9th? With the 9th, yeah. I couldn't remember if the 9th was Monday or Tuesday, but 2 weeks from now, essentially. That soon. Yeah, well, because normally it's supposed to be 3 months. 3 months is half of a season. This one has been a month and a half, so that's why it feels so fast. You know? All right, let's thank some subs and let's do some building. We're going to start completely from scratch. I want to do a build video where we're starting completely from scratch. Abyss Walker, 43. Oracle with the 74. You guys have a TTS? Yeah. Sludge Wave with the 6 months. Jimmy with 30. Colioli with 39. Legend Cake Boy with the 9 months. Hope you're doing well. I've been better. But we'll bounce back. Dr. Mongoose with the 26. Pewter VR 52, doubling up on that. Navy Hamster with the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, no, have not seen Has Been. Let me see if it's the thing I'm thinking of. Has Been Hotel. Okay, yeah, it is the thing that I've seen a lot. This has one season that came out 6 years ago. People still talk about it that much. This is 2019. Is that right? YouTube. Oh, it came out on Amazon Prime recently. Okay. In February 2024, the pilot episode surpassed 100 million views on YouTube. Damn. Alright. It only made freaking... It only made 8 episodes? They were gonna make more of it? Saw someone saying we had it good back in the seasonal model. I feel like I was going crazy. I think it's the fact that like we don't have a seasonal activity or like a seasonal cadence to kind of fall back on. It's cool that it exists for indie animation, but honestly not the most well written. Yeah, but tits. Oh, is there like nudity in it? I would like a seasonal activity. We have it. It's called the Civ. It's just, you know, it's not in the it's not in the portal, which is like the main thing you interact with. Like if there was a little thing under here that was just like Civ active instead of like clicking in or sorry. Actually, no, I don't think I can even access anything because I haven't run the campaign yet on my hunter. Table flipping 69 months. Lazy Flamingo with the 31. You're my favorite anti-doomer content. Thanks, man. I'm trying. It's the only way to really keep myself sane. It's the only way I don't go fucking crazy, man. Mirogue, thank you very much for the Prime. The non-automatically renewing Prime sub. Patawan with the 3 months. Ashton with 24. Dell with the 90. Blacuria with the 17. D-Man with 104. Good God. Pass the Gin with the 63. JT New with 31. Tim's Gaming with 100 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Wyatt. Yeah, Wyatt Terp. 12 months. How have I said your name correctly a single time? And Jowsy, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, LeBerm? Yeetster, hello, hello. Okay, give me one more second. Okay. Wyatt ERP. Okay. I'll call you Wyatt. All right, good to know. Okay. I want to start from scratch with this Grapple Ascension Hunter build. I want to start completely from scratch. Let me see what class items I have. Let's see here. What do we have? Inmost Syntho. Caliban, Sertarachne. Do I have an Inmost Liar. I have Inmost Sertarachne. Let's put some of these back. Okay. We're probably rolling with Inmost Sertarachne, right? I'd be surprised if it... I mean, I guess there's like probably a couple flex options. It's probably going to be Inmost Sertarachne, right? Probably level this up. 2 shards? What am I, freaking made of money? Oh, I did not realize you did a write-up on this already, Vada. Jesus. What am I making this build for? It's really good. Sorry, hang on. I didn't realize Vada has been working on this this video already. I guess I did tell you to like start looking at it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, first things first, we're going to go into D2 Armor Picker. We're trying to make Grapple Ascension Hunter. Right? I have not done a lot of Hunter gameplay this season. So let me grab my... Oh, you guys can't see the screen. That would probably be helpful if you could. We're going to grab... What are we grabbing? We are grabbing Exotic Class Item. We are grabbing Inmost Light, Surturachne. Spend those strange coins at Zur, because you're probably not using them on a whole hell of a lot else, right? I don't think we need to include 2.0. But... No, because it's all been converted. Okay. And we're not going to work with any set bonuses right now, just because I don't think my Hunter really has access to that much. Like, maybe Bushido would be fine. And we're going to go over to Prismatique. And let's just start with something, right? We're going to grab Protection, because Protection's just always really good. Dawn. Can go with Dawn, get some Radiance. Let's see here. How about a Blessing, which has no stat anything. Combo Tempest is cooking. I'd be willing to look at that next. Porpoise. Perhaps a Porpoise. And another one that is not here. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? We really want to get as much grenade and melee as possible. And I think we can get like a decent amount of it. We want a decent amount of that. Let's just try and max. What's a 150 grenade look like? What else can we do with this? Okay, melee comes down to about 99, but we do want a good amount of class juice as well, so that we can restore. So let's do 70 class, 70 class, and 65 melee. That's gonna. Okay. 447 feels incredibly low for a total stat amount. Okay. I mean, we can start with this for now. Let's start with this for now. Our class item's pretty good. I don't know if I want super. I mean, super is good, but... Yeah, we could font it in as well. We could font it in, because we're going to be running with grenade fonts as well. It's like really stacking a whole bunch of fonts is like not terrible. I just hate relying on... I hate relying on fonts too much. You know? Like, I never want to have a time where I don't have a font mod up and then I try to go into my combo and it's just not working. So I think for now, I'm just going to stick with this. And then as I get more gear that's a little more suited to this setup, we can make some switches. Although, I don't know, we're so close to a 2-piece Bushido. What if I did 2-piece Bushido? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. All right, let's open that up. In dim, this is Grapple Ascension. Let's customize the class here. Well, super wise, if we are gonna be rolling with, oh, we should probably put in a couple aspects here real quick. If we are rolling with what we have, I think we wanted Hope. We have an elemental buff. And then we got 2 and 2. That's it. Okay. Yeah, picking up Orb of Power gets us Woven Mail. But, I mean, we're going to have Woven Mail from Sir Tarachne. Let me just double check this. It's get Woven Mail when you use your grenade. Okay, fine. Okay. I like to keep 70 melee class without fonts. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm vibing. Let's see. Because, like, getting some Transcendence would be kind of nice, although I know that's not exactly the point. I don't know. Could we go 65? Like, what if we drop this to, like, 125? Could we get another... Just for like, the convenience. You know, we lose a bit of grenade, but I think we get some more stability. I think we're just a little more stable. And then we'll go from there. So let's do Grapple Ascension. And then, yeah, subclass we'll kind of mess around with. I don't know. We'll stick on this for now. Stick on this for now. Melee, combination blow. Grenade is grapple. Ascension, stylish. I know it's like Winter Shroud. Dawn, protection, purpose. And I don't know, sacrifice is fine. Justice could be funny. Defeating targets while transcendent. Could do courage. Could do courage. Yeah, Barry, you or sorry, not Barry. Who was saying that? Lazy Flamingo. Yeah, you want... Why not just do the 100 for the cooldown on grapple? Because it counts towards the damage. I'm pretty sure. And I think we can go towards courage, because like then we could just run with like a sidearm or like a fusion. And just put, you know, slow on a target. Do a little more damage. All right, let's just do that for now. We'll do that for now. Weapons. I'm not really too concerned about the weapons. Okay. So, you know, we're trying to be stable with our melee and our class stats. Having them at 70. Just having a nice baseline so we don't really have to worry about having fonts on. Because, like, fonts are nice to push the limits, but I never want to use fonts to, like, get to the bare minimum, personally. Because it's just like one less thing that you need to worry about, and you're not always going to be able to be in the perfect situation all the time, right? So Let's hit apply. See all the switches it's going to make. Let's go from there. Yeah, Blast Distributor is very good. Although I guess we're going to be running with Navigator. Although that's really only if we really want to push things really far. This is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's the only way to get prismatic fragments to do all the chests is still asking for a new player. I believe
64
so.
months, let's go, keep on keeping on.
Using the Solstice GLTBH. Thank you for your honesty. I haven't really been the hugest fan of this. But I'm also just not really a huge fan of area denial frames in general. But I understand that, like, Blast Distributor getting, like, basically a free 50 grenade stat for one shot is, like, really good. But it's just personally something that I don't have a lot of interest in. Bastion is very nice as well. Yeah. I think people like Navigator so they can just keep spamming it over and over. I'm not as, like, pressed about needing to, like, constantly grapple target. I think it's like a case-by-case basis, right? It depends on the kind of content you're doing. If you're doing something that's, like, not really as hardcore, you can probably live without having the Navigator. But it's certainly not bad. You do powerful attraction. Grenade cooldown, sure. Yeah. Bastion's not bad. We really have all our grenade in there, huh? What am I missing? 110. Oh, do I have the right fragments on? I might not have the right fragments. No, I do, I think. Why is this 110? What have 98 class? What happened? What went wrong here? What went wrong here? It's on. I have like 20 more class stat than I feel like I should. 2 specialists. I have 3 specialists. What happened with the pick, man? What happened here? Did I mix something up? I guess it is assuming all masterwork. But I just didn't think I would have this much. Yeah, so we should be like 127. I don't know. Yeah, no, all of this stuff is not masterworked at all. Alright, whatever. There's still a lot of stuff we gotta do. No, but Courage should bring me up, right? 10 grenade. Let me see here. Last Discipline Vest. Yeah, we have that one on. It's giving me a lot of class. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I don't like doing build crafting on stream. Like, in terms of literally setting up the stats and all that kind of stuff. Because I just want to sit here silently and be like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Excuse me. Alright, it's fine. Let's grab our weapons. You know what? I am going to pull a Bastion. I do like Bastion. Well, I don't know. I've been playing with Bastion a lot. What do we want to run? I don't even know what weapons we want to run, man. What do we want to run? I don't know. I could try the Festival Flight just for now. Just for now. And then... We still have our exotic open. Still have the exotic. Did I get a 1-2 punch? I do have a proximity power. Hand cannon. Did I get a 1-2 punch? I do have a 1-2 punch hand cannon. I do have that. But I'm not like the craziest about it. At the moment anyway. Well, I mean we'll see what we can do with it. And then exotic. What are we gonna do for our power weapon? I could do like a tractor.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. Y'all running with tractor? Y'all mess with tractor?
Hey, what's up, Datto, nails, males, tails, and all that whatever. Here's the sub in a bag.
Nails. Y'all effing with tractor on the setup. I feel like this is a lot of setup. You know what I mean? It's like track to your target, then shoot something else with this to get your blast distributor, then shoot something with this to get your 1-2 punch, then grapple, then melee. That's a lot of setup, and I tend to like skew on the side of like keep it simple, you know? Just keep the damn thing simple. Eager over tractor. Are you guys are just eager edging to go fast? Yeah, I don't think you need tractor. Cold Steel Eager. Cold Steel Eager might not be too bad, because then you can get some debuffs onto some targets, and then that's got some synergy with Courage and Cauterized. Well, I guess it's non-buff, or non-boss combatants. And that's also solar damage, so like, what are we talking about here? You do want to make some tangles. Tangles would also be nice to create. Unfortunately, blast distributor, I don't know. Like hatchling? You could elemental honing as well, if you wanted to build into that. Let's see here. Yeah, do I have a cold steel sword? I think I got a slammer. I have a relentless cold steel. Let's see, cold steel. I have Rhyme Stealer Cold. I thought I had a slammer with Eager. Let's check my Eager rolls here. I'm not a big Eager guy. I got Eager bait. Blech. If you want tangles, why not do Quicksilver? Just trying some different stuff. There's a lot of options, you know. I just want to set up like one, and then I want to play with it a little bit, and then like, okay, I'm not liking this. I do like this. Let's make some swaps. Let's make some changes, and then kind of go from there, you know. I appreciate it, Del. So now I have a hyper-specific perk combo, which is very niche on a very niche weapon. I thought I had one. I guess not. I guess not. But, yeah, let's... I don't know. This is already too much. I think I just want something simpler. I will throw on the edge. I will be an edge lord, I suppose. Do I have a sword that's already edged up? Just for the sake of saving some cores. And we're just missing an exotic, though, and that kind of sucks. I know I've done no exotic before, but... yeah, just give me the Reckless Oracle. Okay. And then artifacts. Obviously, we want Shield Crush. I don't know if we need Cauterized. But there's not a whole bunch of other stuff here that I think I'd really want. We have our Woven Mail. Oh, yeah, when Woven Mail is active. Okay. And then here... yeah, I figure Ashes to Assets. We want some kind of a Siphon would be nice. I don't think we have a Strand weapon on right now, but... oh, no, we do. What am I talking about? So we have that. We have our Grenade. I really wish there was a different one-cost armor mod in gloves. I really just need to get 11 energy. That's like, that has to be like one of the biggest boosts in the game, is 11 energy gloves. Here, what are we gonna do here? Let's see. Destroying a Strand Tangle. Could just like surge our weapons. Grenade cooldown when you pick up an orb. Faster ball. I actively like just don't use fast ball because I haven't used it, so I don't have the muscle memory. What are we thinking here, man? What are we thinking? Probably not a restoration. Really don't need recuperation if you're doing your job right. Insulation, same thing. Weapons, I mean, we don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. I'm honestly like, I don't think it's too crazy to go like stacks on stacks, and then you still have 2 for like some kind of scav. If you wanted to do harmonic for some spesh, holster as well is like kind of more a convenience thing. And then here we're fine. Okay. That's my old Search Arachne. This is, I don't even know what the hell this is. So we're going to change you to that. And we'll stick with this for now. We'll stick with this for now. And then let's just like go mess around, man. Class item could use a smidge of infusion. I'll bring you to 381. I am running out of cores, brothers. I need some cores. Pretty bad. I don't think we're like any tier 2 or below armor. I'm sorry, you're gone. Of course, all the stuff that's 400 is all tier 2 because I pulled it out of the season pass. Okay. Okay. So let's go get a feel for this this setup here. What do we got? Solo Ops Creation, huh? Okay. Let's just get in there. We're 383 versus a 400. I don't really care about rewards right now. I just care about, like, using the gear. I just want to use the build. We play to use the build. That's what we want to do. We just want to start building some of those, you know, some of that muscle memory, right? Like my Ascension muscle memory is terrible. And this is using like a lot of things that I am not normally using. Right? This This is also a bit of a more unfortunate thing to start with, because you have to just stand in a circle. And there's not really, I guess, that many impressive things to kill. Like, this is more for... Really, you're trying to just absolutely beast mode some of these tougher single targets in a single hit. That's really what you want to accomplish. I think we need to jack up the difficulty, because, like, when things just die to an auto rifle like this, it makes me really boring to engage with the build. Because I'm just like, I could just, instead of doing all this fancy stuff, I'm just going to shoot a goblin with my auto rifle and call it a day. So I'm going to leave right now and just make this harder. Because right now, I mean, like, there's nothing, like, that is just so easy that anything works. And, like, it doesn't really show off what you're doing. So let's throw on some Banes. Give me a Threaded Shroud. So now we're just, well, we're 37 levels under. That's a bit better. So if that doesn't involve staying on a plate, be better. Yeah, we can, I mean, like, the whole middle section's, like, really good. A lot of nice targets in there. So I think that's where I'd want to start. That middle section is just, it's got so many enemies, and they're all, like, pretty tough targets. Right, it's not like an easy section if you're trying to just, like, run through it. Be really cool if I could see my combination blow stacks. There we go. Imagine that. Imagine seeing the buffs that you have on your screen. It's the wrong button. Bonk. Already have Transcendence as well. That's pretty nice. And it's always nice when you can get Transcendence without really having to think about it either, right? Like, I wasn't trying to be like, okay, focus on getting Transcendence. Like, make sure you're swapping your things around properly to make sure that you're maximizing this. It's like, nope, it's just there. Not gonna lie, I thought the Minotaur was closer to me. Huge. Okay. Try to fire team up after the build stuff. I would fire team up. Another absolutely gargantuan melee. Not to be rude, but can this plate hurry the hell up? There we go. Use Threaded Spectre over Stylish. Neutral game is so much better. I've played with the build for about 2.5 minutes now. We're gonna figure some things out. Wait, was it up there? No, it's over here. Give me some time. Let me build some muscle memory here. Let me just like get a very basic gist of the build. Am I punching the... Yeah, I am. right? I'm on the sword. Okay, I don't like you guys sniping. Damn it. I got such tiny arms, man. Bonk. There you go. God, just so many buffs. Amplified, Radiant, Woven Mail. Alright, let's do some combo work down here. This is where I really feel like you're actually going to be able to do some fun stuff. You did not die? You still did not die? Ooh, thanks. That blast distributor again. Just trying to remember. That's why I don't really like to lean on certain perks like this, just because I just forget. I forgot. I also really wish I could see combination blow on my screen like way more. There you go. That's what I'm freaking talking about. That's the kind of hits I'm looking for. Yeah, a lot easier to chain stuff. Like, this area is great to kind of showcase some of this. Oh, Lord. Can this wall hurry up? Come on, man. Hello? Okay. Where'd he go, man? I didn't even kill him. Yeah, see, I don't have eager edge muscle memory. I have none muscle memory. Like, I do not need to be on a sword. That's honestly, that's the biggest thing I need to start remembering. If I'm gonna blast distributor, if I'm gonna use blast distributor, find big target, use it, make sure you're all stacked up, then go. Telling you to edge for years. I don't want to edge, man. I just want to get with the freaking program. I got things to do. In, out, 5 minutes, tops. I just don't, I don't know, I just don't, I'd rather use my weapon as a weapon. I just don't have the muscle memory. I'm so used to having Liar's Handshake on that I forget, like, yeah, if you double punch, it doesn't really work like that, man. Got him. I was like, I forget my button. Oh yeah, this is actually bad. Because now I can't grapple. But I mean, like, this is still good. I forgot about, like, yeah, they give you a special grenade. Remember that part, idiot? Yeah, disappear. Woo! I'm dying. You know what unironically go crazy right now? Health. Health stat. Unironically might go nuts. Oh, Lord. There you go. Look, I know everyone is like treats health like the redheaded stepchild of stats, but like it's still like a nice to have if you can have it. More champions. They have to make the second plate go faster. They just have to, man. This it just goes so slow. Any suggestions for a non-class armor exotic with this build? You probably want to lean towards Search Arachne, I would assume. Oh, it's a chicken. Please. Oh. Oh, it teleported. Oh, get suspended, idiot. Oh, chicken. Alright. Yeah, honestly, my biggest issue, I hate that I can't see combination blow ×3 on my screen, like, permanently. I just want to see only that the whole time. Having it get buried in other things is so obnoxious. It's the #1 thing that I need to know. And it just falls off the screen half the time. You know? I just know. Yeah, just... And, like, I have no muscle memory with Ascension at all. Like, I'm definitely not using it nearly as much as I should be. Looks like another good solo ops. Skywatch isn't too bad. There's a lot of enemies in Skywatch. Let's go here. Liar's Handshake, yeah. I mean, Liar's Handshake just is always going to be good with any sort of hunter melee setup. Although part of it is like the counter punch, right? Yeah, it's just like that's the one thing that I want to know. But I do like that it's pretty high APM. you just run out of... Sometimes you just run out of targets. And, like, starting the engine back up is... kind of annoying. I think I'm also getting used to, like, how often can I actually use my class ability in order to keep up Ascension? Because I've been definitely very conservative with it, just being like, oh, but what if I need it for... And in reality, I could just be spamming this sucker, like, way more. Where are you going? And then, like, combination blows, like, about to run out, so I gotta, like, make sure I refresh that, and I can't forget to see anything, because you're being annoying. There you go. Like, I almost feel like it's overkill in a bunch of stuff. Like, I think you really need to crank the difficulty so that your punches have as much value as you should be getting out of them. These enemies are just so dinky. Even almost 40 levels underneath. Who the hell are you? Seeing with solo killing wyverns contest, right? Which is why that's what I'd be looking for. Is like big targets to go kill. I hate this section, by the way, with all the freaking wizards. You want like big beefy targets to just constantly be chaining to. Hello? Like, I don't need to be doing 80,000 damage to this acolyte, man. It's such overkill. I have difficulty like suggesting certain builds when they're insane overkill, when you could just like spam 3 shots of a machine gun at a target and just call it a day. There is a lot of upkeep that I do think, like, again, if you value a more high APM playstyle, or you're in the proper activity where that is rewarded so much more, like, this build's awesome. But, like, I would absolutely not recommend this build to someone who's just trying to chill, man. Like, there's a lot of upkeep. There's a lot of things to remember. There's a lot of buffs to keep track of all the time. Stacking, restacking, reapplying. Chasing down this freaking acolyte. Get your bitch ass back here. And like, some people are gonna be like, dude, I don't have the patience for this, man. Let me just do something else with my time. So like, I get it, man. But like, when it's hitting, dude, it's hitting. Come on, man. Oh, well, I didn't even get the kill because it was something else. So that's something that also has not changed about this. It's needing to get the melee kill in a very specific way. Get a free here. There we go. See you later. I don't even know if I was stacked up all the way. Like, I don't need too stylish and tangle cooldown on that side of the screen, man. I really don't. It's 2 debuffs taking up 2 buff slots. Get that out of here, man. Get that crap out of here. I don't care about weapon kills. I'm not. This is not for completions. This is me getting muscle memory on the build, so I actually know how to use the build. Yeah, like I don't think you're crazy if you don't want to run this build. For the people who want APM, like it's really fun to like constantly weave things together. I need a punch. There you go. But I do think it is a bit more of like an expert level build to execute. Like this is not an easy build to run. At least when you're first learning it. Like there's definitely plenty of optimizations that I need to start making. I keep doing that crap out of order. I'm burning! Like, it sucks having to, like, rebuild some of these stacks, man. Like 20 seconds seems like a hella long time until you play this build. And then you're like, wait, actually it's no time. But that act like though. I need you. I need to act like it. Alright. Let's just end it. It's actually crazy how little damage this super does after doing so many grapple melees. Holy. Okay. Thanks for the tier 1. I'm not going to infuse it just yet. 66, 390, goodbye. Yeah, I know. Guys, I know I don't have a lot of gear on my hunter. I do not have a lot of access to hunter gear. I'm working with what I got. Right? But not everyone else is also going to have an insane amount of gear. Right? Like, I wouldn't say it's like this is terrible, but it does lean a little more normie. I don't know why. I don't know where the disconnect is with D2 Armor Picker. that I have so much class. Yeah, like this is supposed to be 127 and 74. I don't know where the disconnect is coming from. That I'm like, I transferred like 18 class stat over here. It's like it transferred the wrong things. I don't know. Let's go here. Loadout optimizer. Okay. All right, let's rebuild this here. Okay, grenade minimum, bare minimum 99. Fine. Class we want 70. Sorry, let's set up our everything here. This, although it's not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to pick. Oh, set bonuses. No. I'm not gonna be able to pick which class item. We can just pin it. What is it right now? What level is this? 3D1? 3D1. Pin it. Okay. So minimum 70 class, minimum 70 melee. I would like to limit to new / featured gear. That's another definite, like, big restriction. Nope, sorry, go back. This we want to bring over here. Let's see. 103 grenade. Yeah, I don't have a lot of access to higher grenade stats. Oh, actually I do. Okay, hang on. So what if we call it call it 130. Not 139. 130. 130. What could we do here? We have 73 class. We have 74 melee. I think this is what we're looking for here. I think we're looking at this. So let's just change it in-game. 393? That's a bulwark piece. Okay. 393 and then a 372, which looks like it's in the vault. So let's go grab that. It was a 372. We're just making up gear now? Bushido grips. It's a 372. Grenadier. Hello? I'm bugging. It's got to be at like the postmaster or something. Let's go grab it. $362 chest piece. Also probably in the postmaster. 374 boots. Probably also postmaster. You're gone. I don't know if you're gone. You're definitely gone. Yeah, it might just be in the postmaster. Let's see here. $372 Grenadier. There you go. Throw those on. Then we had a 362 chest piece, which is not in here. So that is somewhere in our inventory. So 400 to 450 grind still really as bad as everyone says. I'm still only 350 and leveling has felt fine. It does slow down. It absolutely does slow down. But in 2 weeks, it's going to go up to 500. So, like, I wouldn't be sweating it right now until you get to 500. Then 500 to 550, we'll see if Bungie makes any more adjustments. Because it's, It's very slow, and they are making adjustments in the next patch. So, okay, 362 for that. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate it 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 so much. Okay. 374 boots. Looks like vault. I hate, dude. How many times do we need? Like, tell me everybody else does that. Please, please tell me literally everybody else does that. 374 boots. Lustrous. Tier 4. Yep. I'm not gonna. Freaking got you. Okay, and this wants 3 class 2 grenade. With some masterwork. Dude, I do it so much. I don't even, what's the answer? What is the answer to that problem? Just have it automatically turn off, right? Whenever you enter the vault. That's gotta be it. Right? Here, if I toggle this and then I hit W, it should not be in vault mode when I come back out. IMO. Not sorting by newest. Who sorts by newest? Ugh. Bitch, I'm sick. Class. Ashes to assets. Let's get a harmonic. Let's get a void. Bushidos. I think we don't want a class. We were doing grenade. Here we're doing... Oh, I didn't... Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sort by newest? Oh, you're crazy, man. I like you, but you're freaking crazy, brother. Give me a recoup. Give me a freaking stacks. Give me a stacks and give me an innervation. And is that it? No, class item. It's also class. We are getting melee resist. Maybe it's just concussive dampener. And then incoming strand damage. Yeah, we're exactly at 70 class and 71 melee. Okay, this stat distribution is like way better. It's like way better. Okay. Heavy-handed. I was thinking about a heavy-handed. I was thinking about it. Well, here, if I do 1 grenade font, that brings me to 150. 5x blast distrib. That gets us to 200 on the dot. And we can do a heavy-handed. So we'll just lean on that for now. Okay, and we're learning a lesson, okay? We're learning a lesson. What's the lesson? All of this footage is completely unusable, and I need to come in to build videos with the build already made to some degree. Because this is an editing nightmare. Like, it ain't, man. Ain't no way. But what's the plan for today? We're focusing on some build crafting today. Maybe getting some hunter armor. I have found that I need to come into the day and into the streams with more goals. Right? Like, my goal was hit 400. What's my goal now? I don't know. So I'm trying to do like more build crafting to come into a stream with a goal in mind. At least on the gameplay side of things. My goal right now is turn on this fan. Because this is getting toasty. Hit 400, rebuild the armor reserves and make stuff. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at. Let me know when ready. I need to just like free up some slots here. I think you're gone. Excuse me. Health melee class. Damn. They really did not want this on the build, huh? All right. Bushido grips. Grippers. Lustrous. I'm just running low on cores. I think we were using these. I really don't want to get rid of too much lustrous, though, because lustrous only comes around every so often. But, man, do I have a lot of brawler.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Data crank.
Nah. Grenade super weapons. Hey, thanks a lot for subbing. It really means a lot. How many months? Is it 100? 100 months? Did I say 100? How do you decide what armor to dismantle? Vibe. You know how a lot of women are into like astrology? Where they're just like, what's your sign? It's like that, but for dismantling armor. I just look at it, and I'm just like, I sense not a great energy here. And I just delete it. And I wish I was joking, but it's literally just what I do. I just like, I look at it, I'm like, no. Be gone. Don't care. I just vibe check it. On my Titan, where I actually have a bunch of builds, I'm just getting rid of most things until I start to hit more tier 4, tier 5. And then I'm just slowly putting in the upgrades. Hey, no problem, Orbit. Glad you enjoyed. Dismantling everything that it's not tier 5, probably a bad thing. 800,000 cores. I'll never run out until Renegades. No, I mean, like, if you're playing at that high of a level, that's fine. Like, if you're like, dude, I'm getting tier 5s like crazy, tier 5 or bust, I don't think there's anything... I think there's nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just Smarty with the 17. Shadow with the tier 2. 64 months of subbing. Thank you. McGeek with the 28. Saucekin with 57. And Lord Zeus hitting 100. Thank you very, very much for the hundo. Big 100. See, now we have a problem where we have 3 people running insane builds. And we're all just going to be, like, fighting for kills, man. Like, what are they on? What are they on right now? He's on Mantle of Battle Harmony. Okay. Now, hold up. And then PG's on this as well. So this is like, again, like another build where I'm like, if you can kind of control the pace of play... Would you get out of the way, Sparrow? If you can control the pace of the play, where like you're chaining up combination blow and, you know, you have a good rhythm and you can kind of get the big hits where you need to get the big hits, cool. Do you need 2 people on Grapple Ascension Hunter in an Empire hunt? No. No, you do not. No, you absolutely do not. There is not enough stuff to go around. I mean, look, I went to go melee something and it was dead. So that's another factor as well. Like, everything just exploded. I did an Ascension and everything died. Like, when I play with PG and Dre, because they're edging so much. I'm just like a camera person. I'm just like, look at them do all these things. There's not enough enemies in there's not enough enemies in the gameplay to sustain like such high level play from 3 people in what is essentially a campaign mission. And they're so automatic with their like grapples. Or sorry, they're like they're freaking, ow! They're edging, right? They're a bunch of eager edgelords. So they're just constantly moving. The only way I can catch up is to use the one ability that I need to use in order to combo out. This thing's already dead, like... Thank you. 3 grapple builds to fight for dominance of the better grappler. Yeah, just like... You just don't need this much, man. Cool, and I hit the one thing that's completely immune. And I hit the wrong button. I don't have the thing. With your teleporting ass. Ah! We're fine. It's already dead. Like, I'm just trying to like fight something. We got no targets here. Swap to Thread Spectre versus Combo Blow. I'd rather hit seven melee at once versus one at a time. Yeah, like with a group this optimized, if you can't take control, I like one person on this build, one person, and even then they're gonna carry so much of the experience. Like even Ascension itself is killing like most red bar enemies, or at least like chunking them to half. And then you just follow up with like the most basic of attacks. Like what do you do, man? What do you do? Everything just dies. Everything just dies. Caliban Syntho. I think I just got Caliban Syntho. No, I just got Caliban Liars. Never mind. Like everything, things are dying before I can even shoot them. Pop my super so I can actually do something. Like, what level was that? So much postmaster stuff. I think I just gotta burn the cores.
Glorp.
Glorp. Nighthawk can go away. 400. Just make this 400. 400. I can save some of the 400. Am I ever going to use this one? Probably not. We have this one. Goodbye. Yeah, like 25 kills. Because I'm not edging. I mean, this is all good insight, right? I need the insight for... It's all good insight for the inevitable video. All right. Ceramics, thank you very much for 18 months. Great duo run. They just zip ahead so fast. And the build is so juiced. What's the feedback noise I hear? I have a fan on over there. Shouldn't be feedback though. It might just be like a... Might just be like a... Oh, we also have Brawler on. There's a Brawler on. What's up, Babs? Any place to farm cores? Like, unstable cores? It's just really like doing stuff and then dismantling the items that you get from doing that thing. Alright, we're gonna rip a pack in between each activity. White Flare. There you go, focus. Oshawott. Purloin. Woobat. MF Scraggy. Ice Cream Cone. We don't talk about him. No, it was the other guy, never mind. Kevin Durant. Is that? Cat Rat. Alright. L. L on pack 1. You go next. L. Alright, I'll switch. I'm gonna switch to Edge. I'm gonna switch to Edge. Just got some tier 4s off the ground, Pog. Sick. Can I use my bungee connections to sneak into bungee and revert Prometheum Spur? I'm not gonna lie to you, brother man. I barely even know what Prometheum Spur even does anymore. A lot of those Warlock boots that have to do with like rifts and healing and stuff, I'm just like, bro, just put them all together and then like maybe someone will use it. It's like with friggin' riffs and stuff, man. You ever just be rifting? You ever just rift? Only Phoenix Dive. I'm not really that much of a. I'm not that much of a default X button using individual. A lot of stuff with keybind X. I'm not really using it that much. I couldn't even grapple the damn thing to get a kill on him, man. Saved. Not me just mashing every button with my thumb, hoping I'm hitting X. I don't even know where my stacks of combination blow are. That guy just exploded. Can't even kill him. Does Danielle still play? She does not really play as much Destiny. She just hasn't really been streaming recently. It's a cacophony of just explosions. I'm looking for something to hit, man. There's nothing to even hit. Like a second too late to every single fucking enemy. I think I gotta change Ascension to something. No Winter Shroud. I'm just on stylish right now. Right now I'm just trying to get the build at its very basic level, which has been very difficult to do because Drain PG just race ahead. Opinions on Mega Victory Bell. I saw some pictures. Is that what that thing's supposed to be? Mega Victory Bell? It kind of looks ridiculous, but I feel like that's kind of the point. Open the gate. Like, I just want to run this. I want to run through this by myself. See how well it does. Can you show your stat distribution? You and I both know you can't just be showing stat distributions on stream. You can't just ask a guy about his stat distribution. What do they say? Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or regarding his stat distribution. Just gonna punch this guy for 4 minutes. No, my melee kills. No, I can. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hello, bonk. Rip combination blow. It's this. It's nothing crazy. I don't have any super insane gear or anything like that. Alright, I just need to start getting cores. Anything that's not like tier 4 now is kind of on the chopping block. Class weapon super. That could be something. No offense to anyone running Thread Spectre or Winter Shroud, but I would actually consider those the more basic options since they just always work. Stylish more about the invis and grapple stacking, which is higher tech. There's nothing wrong with wanting to keep it simple. Again, like, we just had that whole conversation of, like, it's super high. This build is already super high APM. And if you're going to have more fun, exactly, KISS method. If you're going to have more fun or create a more enjoyable experience for yourself, ramping all of that down, just so you can enjoy yourself a little bit more, that's fine, man. That's totally fine. I encourage it. I encourage it. You do not need to be hyper optimized, especially when you're playing with people who are already insanely good at the game. If you're doing the carrying, if you are carrying, then sure, go crazy. But like the people I'm playing with, I don't need to go crazy. Brave Bangle. Garbage. Simisear. Gotharita. Oh, hello. Chandelier. Little IR. I mean, there's like a million of this. Is a really cool. That's some nice art. Freaking Tornadus. Alright. I'll take a full art, man. Although, doesn't like every single Gen 5 Pokemon have an IR in this set? I didn't switch. I didn't switch to fucking... That's kind of cool, man. White Flare. We opened in some White Flare. Saw a vid on 100 exotics. Speed lower slacks are actually really good if you use area denial frame. You can get your dodge back in like 1 second. It's pretty crazy. Post that in the comments. Let the people know. If you haven't already. Yo, Salem, thank you very much for 2 months. Glorp. Thanks for coming back. Thanks, gamer. I need something to punch. Yep, saw that coming. Any rezzers? I knew the thing was gonna be slamming down at some point soon, so I was like, I'm just gonna gamble. We're just gonna gamble that hopefully we don't get killed. And needless to say, did not pay off. Just gonna scoot back here real quick. Oh my god. Nope. It's the one target I didn't want to hit. Oh my Lord in heaven. How do I keep living? That was half health to an unstoppable that wasn't stopped. Huge dodge into nothing. Any chance of doing some DP later? Maybe. Just seeing how the day goes. Hate the start of the strike. I like it if I'm running anything other than melee setup. The melee setup's just kind of miserable there. Something I haven't been looking at is my armor charge. I don't know how much I have or have not maintained it. I feel like it's been pretty active. I need a big. I need a big. I need a big. I need a big to freaking smack. Any enemies? Dude, what difficulty is this set to, man? Damn it. I think I whipped my camera faster. Gotta keep up amplified a lot more. Wake up, I'm just not feeling like DP. I feel you, man. How do I always manage to find the tankiest target whenever I go in for a punch? I killed that guy through the freaking wall, brother. What are we talking about here? What are we freaking talking about? Absolutely massive grapple melee right there. Absolutely massive. Any mods in the chat? No. Unfortunate. What, dude? Just thrall. I'm trying to get some freaking melee kills. Where are you going? Why are you running? I'm just trying to get some combo blow stacks, man. Oh my god. He's on top of the box, he's not on top of the box. He's on top of the box, he's not on top of the box. And there goes my combo blow. Hoi, oi. There you go. That's what I'm waiting for the whole friggin' time, man. Ascension, or a friggin' combo blow with a tractor cannon, and I think the freaking blast distributor. Good God. These are good. I mean, this is just a straight upgrade over this. Good God, man. Have you seen the NL clip of the possessed skeleton Halloween decoration? Yeah, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Any combo blow stuff in a full team is tough. Again, especially when your team's really good. It's like I should be making a different build for what we're doing right now. I'm just too weak. I don't think you're not too weak. It's just there's a lot of micromanagement that you need to juggle. And you just like that's not fun sometimes, man. When you're playing with 3 other people. I'd rather just run something a little more basic. I just packed the back-to-back. I swapped. M-bore. Yeah, you're right. I'm freaking M-bored of this. Fucking ass pack. Give me another. What's up, Mortal Exo? Give me another. Does Tempest work with combo blow? I gotta check some stuff. You know what I want to do? I want to make a Blight Ranger build. I want to see if I can make a build. Do I buy singles? Hell yeah. Ignition energy. All right. Swoobat. Zeb Strika. Lampant. Archeops. All right. Not looking great. 2 more to go. What stats would you use besides super? I mean, super's definitely the priority. But I would need to like take a look a little bit more into the build craft portion of it. But I do want to try. Raiju with Gathering, so much fun now. You just spam supers. Dude, Raiju's Harness, my goat. It's always been good. Boofalant EX. Alright, it's an EX. But. Alright, they're going to race ahead of me. I'm just ripping the last one. This is the last pack. Last pack. Yeah, at least it's something. Gilliwig, I want to try to play next week. I want to try and play next week. Yeah, just get them done. Get these done. This is probably going to be ass in this last pack, too. Wait, how many of these have we pulled, man? Like 3 reverse foil Pat Rats. Hey, there you go. And a Reshiram EX. Okay. Well, you know, not the greatest, but not the worst by any stretch. 2 EXs, 2 IRs out of 6 packs. I've done way worse, I'll tell you that much. Like, if I got that pack in Pokemon Pocket, I'd be like, yo! So. I'd be pogging out. Tempest Strike does work with combo blows, but only higher end content because the jolt will kill the enemy and not proc combo blow. That do be a very unfun part of the experience, huh? Pick the newest One Piece set that just came out. Is it a Fist of No, it's not a Fist of Divine Speed. That was the previous one. It's the next one, right? I think I did. What's it called? Legacy of the Master's Degree. I think I did. But I will double check my email. I think it should be showing up pretty soon. Right, I forgot. I was like, I'm gonna tractor cannon all this stuff. I should clickbait the shit out of this build. Like why I don't endorse what is arguably the best build in the game all the time. God damn it. Or like why I don't recommend the best build in the game or something like that. Just clickbait the ever-loving shit out of it. Why do Hunter mains like this? When you can control the battlefield, when you're the one doing the carry, like this is the most hyper carry setup. Because when you can keep the engine on for this build, you're annihilating everything. It's not even a question. You are just crushing everything. The problem is like getting the engine up and running takes forever. And if other people on your team are really good at executing their builds, it just takes so long to turn on the engine. And you need really, really extended encounters in order to really maximize this setup. And then you also need like nice beefy targets to hit. And when all of those things come together, it's like giga fun. The problem is having all those things come together. Ow. Like, I don't need to overkill a Minotaur by 90,000 damage. Ah! Good. Whoops. Meant to do that. Hoyle Cert with Threaded Spike. Your build isn't ruined by teammates. You're just kind of spamming abilities 24/7. It's more fun. Yeah. I might start looking at some variants here of the setup. Or like when that shit happens. Come on, man. It's like, well, my grapple effed up. There you go. Like times like that where you can just one shot a boss enemy Hydra, like that's awesome. But then the rest of the time it's just like I'm plink plonking goblins to make sure my combination blow stacks don't fall off. Like I want something that's a little more fun for like ad slaying. This is just a boss slaying version of the build. Which, don't get me wrong, like there's times and places for it, 100%. But the difficulty that we're playing right now, this is, I mean, like, what are we doing here? Use GPG. I love GPG, man. I freaking love GPG. Here's the inventory of everything stolen from Zur. Bad Juju, Malfeasance, Ruinous Effigy, Flight Records, all have strange coins, glimmer, and strange gear. Knew what they were after. There won't be this last attempt to get advanced weaponry. Okay. Love GPG more now that's harder to kill yourself with it. Dude, I swear I was the only motherfucker running GPG for like literal months. But I'm happy that more people want to run it, man. I've always thought GPG is insanely fun. All right, never mind. Can't do that anymore. Also, I'm never using Transcendence. Like, I want to use Transcendence more, but all of your power is in the grapple, and then it takes away your grapple. So I'm like, I never want to use it. I mean, I guess it's good for like stacking combo blow, but like that's not really that hard. Can we get some dudes? Any dudes? Any dudes? Any at all? Any dudes want to show up? We're fine. People didn't use it because it only gave 2 frag slots and Solar had a lot of good frags. Yeah, but like, GPG fun and good. My combination blow! Yippee! Huge! Huge golden gun there. Huge golden gun. How are we only getting C+ on this, man? Not enough. How much more shit do I need to kill? We've killed everything. Is it just? It's just me personally, I'm guessing. God damn. Grenade super melee. This is weapons grenade melee. I guess it's giving me the class as well to get to. All right, fine. Kill the boss slowly to make sure you get every ad possible. Asleep. I freaking sleep, man. GPG's fun. It's no designated exotics in the 3s exists as a crime on Bungie's part. I don't completely disagree, but I've also run it sans exotic dedicated to it, and I still thought it was like really, really good. Not at maximum equipped power. Oh, I'm definitely not. Alright, let's just grab the frickin' gear. Yep, saw that coming. What do we have? Where's my... Yeah, 400 gloves. And then 400 a helm. Okay, that's not bad. 400 gloves. And 400 chest piece. Okay. 400, 398, whatever, we're fine. I think you should implement the old reward system somehow, i.e. killing all the champs made it a plat reward. I don't think that would be terrible. Like, right now, you're just really incentivized to skip champions in a lot of content. Can't, Sparrow in here, in case you guys didn't know that.
Datto.
Like, what does everybody do in most of this stuff? They just completely dodge all the champions. So I don't think it's a terrible idea. But like, I don't know, going fast and like doing it well, not resulting in an A or A+ or whatever is kind of annoying. Like, doing something too well and not getting rewarded for it is hella annoying. I cannot get kills. I cannot get any kills. I'm just trying to show the fucking build. And I cannot get any kills. This room, by the way, one of the most fun rooms in the entire game, hands down. It's fucking ball, zapping all my kills. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. Please shield, come down. Got it. Oh my god. Combination blow. Can't kill anything. I know you're all conspiring against me to prevent me from getting any melee kills. Also, I think not insta-grabbing tangles is gonna help me in the long term. Holy chicken. This room would be more fun if your teammates weren't popping off and taking kills. Yeah, and like solo queue, it goes crazy. In solo queue, that room goes absolutely crazy. It's so much fun. I would make more videos like the 5 best combat rooms in Destiny if I thought it would get literally any amount of viewership whatsoever. Any HP? Doink. Controversy for my top 5 would create enough views. I don't think it's a topic that the average person would think about enough to be like, actually, that room sucks. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I don't know, I would need to run, I would want to run every activity. Because, like, there are some rooms where I'm like, yes, this room's super fun. But I gotta think of each room individually, or each, like, combat section individually. Come on, man. But, like, that room's pretty fun. This one is too slow, IMO. What if I did, like, a tier list of, like, every single encounter and every single friggin' activity. Bonk. Bonk. Like most fun combat arenas in the game. I don't know. For all the raid encounters. Yeah, we've done like raid tier lists and stuff. You know what, something I do want to do though is I want to update the exotic weapon tier list. I think that's kind of like an easy video to do. Because I think the previous one from last year has like 400,000 views. I'm like, that would be an easy update. Hey. So we might do that in the pretty near future. Tier list every encounter in Destiny 2 sounds like the perfect background noise 8-hour video. I would want it to be like pretty legitimate, but I need to run every activity.
First time chatter, what's the most embarrassing clip of yourself you have saved and refused to put in a video?
Most embarrassing clip of myself that I've saved and refused to put in a video. I usually put a lot of them into the video. I mean, most of the time it's just like if I die, you know, like usually whenever I'm recording build videos, I like to make sure the clip that I'm using. Jesus. That was so awkward. Like I don't have any deaths. Brooke is on stream with rubber tits on. He's not embarrassed. Yeah, like that's also very true. There's not. I don't know. I can't really think of some. I really can't think of too many instances where I've done something embarrassing and I was like, don't include that. Most of the time, it's just like, you know, it's something like that happened last week where I talked about Pocket Singularity, but like getting it twisted with some handheld supernova stuff. So it's more of just like a, oops, I misinterpreted a thing and I got a thing wrong. Because you know, I don't like to get things wrong when it comes to gameplay elements. But yeah, like otherwise, there's not a lot of those moments. Like, yeah, like any sort of editor cut that moment is just like, I said something wrong, or like I forgot something, or, you know, I died and I gotta reset. See ya. What is GPG? GPG is Gunpowder Gamble on Hunter. Solar Hunter, specifically. So one time you sucked your own dick. True, but you're like there's a difference between like being too embarrassed and then like literally not allowed to. You know what I mean? Those are two very different things. Whatever, just whack his fucking ankle with a sword. Who cares? I'm not gonna be able to do anything anyway. There you go. It's the worst super in the game, and why is it Arc Staff? I don't think it's Arc Staff. Arc Staff with like Raid and Flux has been goated for a super long time. Tier 5! It's my second tier 5 ever. Grenade Super Melee. Oh, no, wait. That's not the tier 5. Where'd it go? Oh, it went to Postmaster. I was like, damn, this is hella good stat distribution. It's fucking in the postmaster. They got double boots, man. F off. The clip gun. What do I have on here? Oh, never mind. You're out of here. Man. Man. Yeah, Arc Staff's good. There's so many other, like, Spectral. Spectral kind of doo-doo. Does this build better with Spirit of Syntho or Liars? Burning Maul is dog too. I would rather run Burning Maul than Spectral, personally. Hammer of Soul is worse because it requires Soul Invictus to even be decent in its neutral state. Yeah, but it's like not that hard to time a super with a Sunspot. Or you just throw a hammer at the ground and that's it. I do that a lot, where I just pop super, throw a hammer at the ground, and just keep rolling. Stasis Warlock is the worst super. Stasis Warlock super is definitely not great. Creates a Sunspot when you cast it. Yeah, but I'm moving around a lot. It's rare that I'm just like, I'm going to pop super, and I'm just standing still, like I'm fucking flying around. But like, dude, I ran Pyrogale, friggin' Consecration, Solar Titan for like a long ass time. It's a very good setup. You know when the 20 free exotics from Ada go away? I don't think they do. Yeah, like Pyrogale's fun, man. Just laying down the hammer, literally. That thing's fun. I have to stop recording. They last the year. End of Renegades. Okay, yeah, so you got a year to use them. Talking Phoenix Cradle yet? I talked about Phoenix Cradle in a recent video. I don't know, it's Phoenix Cradle. I think Phoenix Cradle is like the complete opposite of the build we're running right now. Which is like, Phoenix Cradle is like, what do? It's like, you make sunspots. Anything else? Nah. You make some sunspots and that's about it. You just give a bunch of ability energy to your teammates. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's a very passive setup. But like, guess what? I'd rather be running that shit right now than trying to make this build work in group play where my teammates actually know what they're doing. Or I'd rather just be running like more traditional combination blow. Huge. Or at least I could just like walk up to something, punch it, and do 80 trillion damage. Yoink. It's fine. What's up, C Radiant? Oh, did he already blow up the thing? Damn. Okay. Pyrogale does less damage than the base Thunder Crash, though. Yeah, but it's got like other effects. Like, not all of it's gonna be completely balanced. I didn't know about the Sunspot creation on Cradle. Dude, that's like all it does. It's like the Sunspot exotic. Can't test ammo generation fire range because enemies don't create ammo for you. Trust, I know, it annoys me too. Because there's a bunch of ammo gen stuff that I wanted to test recently for like the Mint Retrograde. video, and it really don't work that much. Where about the Beyblade aspect? I tried that out in the preview video. It's very fun. I just haven't run the campaign on my other characters yet, nor have I paid for the, you know, you don't have to run the campaign thing. I cannot get a good melee kill. Huge. Where are you going? Hey, you! Damn, finally some gameplay that was worthy of showing off, and I turned off the recording. Woke up today feeling degossed. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Someone asked me an MTG question. Who asked that? About something. Talking Spider-Man, some shit. I'm tired of the collector box prices being like $1,000. I don't care if like I can technically write off some of it. You can't write off all of it. And it's looking like, god damn it. It's looking like friggin' Avatar is also gonna be like $1,000. I'm sorry, I cannot do it, man. I need some rage in the chat. Can't do it. It's never going away now. Like they gotta ease up, man. They gotta just like whatever set they were thinking of making next, just like wait one. Just like don't just wait. Just you need some freaking room to breathe, man. Single FF booster was 169. Dude, I got the one for the card opening stream for like 800, and that was a deal. If I waited until now, what are they, $1,300? Like none enemies left beef.
Hey Datto, is this enough months sub to pet Brim IRL? If so, how does this holiday weekend sound? Looking forward to seeing you and all the buds Ryan love.
Yeah, this weekend will be good.
1450-ish.
No longer something one person should try to consume everything. I mean, that's very obvious at this point because there's just way too much shit. But like, it's all coming out at like triple prices. That's the problem. If it was coming out at regular ass prices, that'd be fine. But a collector box is launching at $1,000. Like, that's dumb. And I hate it. If everything was just like, yeah, sure, fine. Collector box for like some of these premium things, $450, whatever. $500. It's like, it's an outrageous price to begin with, but like, at least that's the price that it's supposed to be. Like, it's all launching at $1,000. Now I am over here. Any jumpies? What sucks about this super is that it's insanely fun to jump when you activate it, but it's also like the worst thing that you can do. Just getting booped in the air, man. What are you getting for that? 633. Okay. Rip and dip, ribbity skip, and dip, rip and dip and skip. Having heavy, refusing to use it. Do you see how quickly we're fucking annihilating everything in here, man? Do you think it really matters that much? Grab this 403 here. What we got? Paragon. Super melee weapons. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll go to the bathroom. Health tuning, though. I just put it away. It's fine. Look, when that's my only tier 5, nothing's bad. When I only have 1 tier 5 armor piece, I'm holding it. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it's the auto from Garden. FF set was insane. I had people buy boxes every day despite the price raising 100, 200 per day. Because they know that, like, because they want everything to be Lord of the Rings. Right? What are Lord of the Rings boxes at now? Let's see that. Lord of the Rings. Collector. Booster pack. Booster display. The original set. Oh, it's actually not as high as I thought. It's at well, I mean, it's at $1,000, right? But that's after like well over a year. It's now at 1,000. This shit is launching at 1,000, man. And what's the other one? The special edition one? Special edition one. Lowest on TCG Player, $2,500. Most recent, there's 4 that sold today for $2,500. So everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be the next Lord of the Rings. This shit can't start at $1,000, man. I'm sorry. That's not good. That's not good for the game. I'll be right back. Hang on. I got you.
Guardian.
whale's gonna whale. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's fun to... Dude, I remember I was able to get collector boxes for like $100, $150 like 3 years ago. Now it's like... It's friggin' $1,000, man. What's the next? I don't even know the next regular ass set that's coming out for Magic. But I know the 17 other non-Magic. It was Spider-Man. They didn't even show the collector box. I don't even know when this is coming out. How much is this? $916 market price. $881. Do I read any comic books? Nah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
Let me look up Avatar. Avatar freaking collector booster display, $900.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Here's the thing though. Okay, so Avatar doesn't come out until after the card opening stream this year, because the card opening stream is a lot earlier. So I'm not as stressed about getting that. But like, I'm gonna want it for next year. They started at $1,100. I'm gonna fucking die. Dewdrop, tier 2, 119, 1 month to go for 10 friggin' years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 119. Leap Switch with 5, thank you very much. Thank you, gamer. We got Death Riddle with a primer, thanks for priming. Masam with the 70. Brosidin with a 35. Easy with the 2 years of subbing, thank you very much. Boost with the 106. Yeah, this weekend will be fun. Although these... I had to return my outfit that I was going to wear because it was too big. And they don't... They're not going to ship the replacement until they receive the return. And I still have not gotten a shipping notification, so now I'm starting to get a little nervous. Because if this shows as returned, and they haven't shipped it out yet, I'm going to be very annoyed. Delivered today. Okay. Well, it was supposed to be delivered on Saturday, so that's kind of annoying. But it was delivered... I hope they mean local time. Otherwise, it was delivered 1 hour in the future. So, I'm hoping they ship it today or tomorrow, because otherwise... Otherwise, I'm going to have to hunt for a new outfit in a very short amount of time, and I don't want to do that. Doing Lorcana again this year? Yeah. I haven't been in as much of a hurry to buy Lorcana, just because it's, like, it's not Pokemon, it's not Magic, it's, like, it's not having this insane, like, growth and scalping and stuff. So, like, the boxes aren't that expensive. So I've been waiting to get, like, closer to the card opening stream to buy them. I gotta start thinking of some other, like, novelty stuff to do. We gotta find some other boxes, like fun boxes to rip. What's crazy is, like, in Seattle, I'm so used to just every single card shop just being sold out of literally everything all the time. We went to a Barnes & Noble in Kansas City, and I saw the most amount of, like, sports cards for sale that I think I've ever seen in, like, one place. Oh, yeah, we can just... They even had, which I didn't buy. Oh, no. They even had the newest Pokemon set. Like, they still had some items in stock. I was shocked. Even if it was just, like, mini tins or whatever the hell that thing's called. It was, like, a tin with, like, 2 packs in it or something. But I guess 30-year-old sneaker resellers don't really read, so that's why they were still there. VTuber card. Oh, yeah. V card or whatever. Yeah, we gotta get that. But it was just crazy, like, actually seeing cards in stock at a store. So yeah, we gotta get V card. Didn't they? I think they just came out with another set too. That can't be what it's called. V card. Bro, it's like a... It's a card game about VTubers, man. Half of them barely got clothes on. Of course they're gonna go for that. So we'll rip that. I don't know what else. We've done like a lot of... Oh, I think last year I said we were going to do like a dead game opening as well. I got to find a couple dead games and see if we can find booster boxes. The problem with the dead games is that their booster boxes are crazy expensive. Which you would think, like, why are they so expensive? The game's not alive anymore. Nobody cares. But it's like, yeah, the game's not alive anymore. They're not making any more of this stuff, man. Good luck trying to find it. So, I might have to do a little look-see to see what's available. Yeah, no, this is great. No, I love being frozen. God, all that fucking work and someone else comes in and yoinks the one shot, man. God damn it. So I got fucking slowed. People still play Card Fight Vanguard. I don't think I even know what that is. I don't know, maybe. Datto Warlock VTuber card win. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think I'd probably want to come up with something more original if I were to do that. Although me saying it as if like, yeah, you know, I just got to make something and then they'll totally include me. Totally not how it works. We got that unstop though, because I fucking know. How much did that do? Nothing. It's like, it's immune! Gonna do Gundam TCG? I am. I have a box already. Although apparently I should have waited. But we do have an box. So we'll rip that sucker. What else do I have? I don't have like nearly as many things on the shelf yet because I've just been waiting to buy. Oh no! We're fine. Wow, thanks for the tier 2. Goodbye. Altered got a new set. Yeah, I have one more box of Altered from last year's opening. So we're gonna rip that. Because actually Mr. Fruit and Claire said that they liked opening that set. So I was like, I got one more, let's rip it. So we'll do that. I can't see shit. I just want to punch one scion. Nope, nope, God forbid. Alright, well. Rip, skip. No! I'm gonna use that, man. Ooh, tier 4. Okay, he's already dead. Couple more tier 4. I think we just got all gloves. Oops, all gloves. Grenade Super HP. Now we need the class, unfortunately. This is Recon Controlled Burst. I think... What do I have? I have... Not as good of a tier 4. Not as good of a tier 4 on my Titan. So I think I'm going to rip that one and put it into this. Although having something with chill clip here would be also sick. There you go. Hail Supernova might as well be the Infinity Gauntlet. Is that what you're running right now? I do want to craft that at some point. That sounded like the Price is Right song. Did half a bar in one nade. Finisher final blows grant invisibility. Interesting. Verity over Contras. Dude, Verity's going crazy. Everyone's talking about it. Did I finish the subs? I don't think I did. Scoop, thank you very much for 38. Mr. Anderson with 28. We got Proper Villain with 40. And Richmond with the 7 years. 84 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing... I gotta write some of these down. What are some other builds I want to set up? So that way I can just have them. Because I think that's what I'm going to do tonight.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's just like a bit more build crafting. Like Warlock, handheld Supernova, I think I would just want to have like a generic prismatic setup. Hunter, I want Mask of Bacchus. I want a GPG Verity setup. Titan? I think I'm pretty set on Titan. Oh, I think I need to do Thor Hammer. What is it? Panoplia? Panoplia. Setup. What other... I think I want to do one more Titan one. I forgot. No, I haven't done the Ashen Wake video yet, no. Star-crossed. Land it. Oh my god. We're fine. Icefall. I have Icefall Mantle. I haven't really been in a huge hurry to make Icefall because I already made the video. I made it like last year. So it's literally just going to be a repeat of the video, but like no one's watching the old bit. Like anything pre-Edge of Fate, nobody's watching it anymore because it's not technically relevant. So I need to make that over again. No, I haven't done my Actium setup either. Although right now I think I have it on, I'm on Arc right now, but I haven't really, like I made the build and then I haven't even touched it. Re-upload the video to see if everybody will notice. I think some people would. Blight Ranger Hunter, yeah. Blight Ranger. Can I make the worst exotic in the game good? Question mark. Skull for Thunderclap, high melee, still super strong. Yeah, but like that build's been in the game for forever. And also, it's not really an arc season. I want to try to focus on things that are in the artifact a little bit more. That's like that's not a novel setup anymore. It's just kind of. It's kind of like a whatever. Please don't die. Never mind. Never seen me eager edge. I just don't. I don't know. It's not in my muscle memory. Also, I'm just not a very big sword user. Like, I just don't really find sword gameplay that fun. I was just about to throw it! Cringe. Mario Golf in the future? I would absolutely love to have some more Mario Golf in September. First, I want to get in a session with my boy Rob. No! Yay! I want to get in a session with my boy Rob. It's been a minute. I want to get... Who do I want to get back on the show? Who do I want? You know who I want back? I want Tash and Cactus. That's who I want back on the show. We did one with me, Lep, Carrie, and my friend Galaxy, who I met at the Borderlands 4 event. That was a lot of fun. I want to get in another one with Ray at some point. I think I made a group. Did I make a group? I forget if I made a group. We have some group. I think it was the Uno. Never mind. I think that was for Uno. Whoops. Mantle? Nope. Alright, fine. Lep is a certified jabroni. Ain't that the truth? Should I quit my job and play Destiny full time? No. No. You should not. I'll rephrase. If you did it 12 years ago, yes. Okay. Oh. Why not? Take it from me, man. Take it from the foremost authority. I'm literally the most qualified person in the world to answer that question. Cac is on vacation. I don't mean like right now, you know. Just at some point in September. What are you doing? She's like pinched my skin. Who's the 1, 2, 3 most authority? Me? Bife? Who's number 3? Who's been around the longest? Fallout? Lab's been around. Lab's been around a long time. Gig's been around a long time. Cross been around a long time. Snake is this one. Another perfectly executed grapple melee. Combination blow is going to fall off exactly when we start. It's going to be great. I'm going to try to kill something, but it's all going to despawn. 5, 4, 3. Bife is like OG. Bife is a OG. He is a OSG, man. I really should put on some, like, don't stop. Whatever, we pop the super. It's fine. Just do half of it. Outrageous Fortune. I already have a goated roll of this, so that's gone. Bushido Vest. Grenade Super Melee. Another one. Grenade Super Class. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Get rid of you. You... I think we were just trying to use you in this build, and we said nay. We are but men. Cowl, grenade super weapons. I mean, we just got, well. Let's get rid of you. What's going on, Electromite? Rook, 71 months. Thanks, gamer. Thanks very much. Does wealth scale off of health? I think it does. I think it does. Okay. Actually, hang on. Ad break's gonna start right now, and then after that we'll start. Where the couch hippo at? I think he's plopping outside in the sun. Let me see. Let me check cams. He is... I can't see him. Well, he was outside about 10 minutes ago.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sometimes he hides in the shade. I can't see him. Where'd you go, Brim? Where'd you go? It's very possible he came back inside, too. Yeah, last scene going to the backyard, so he might be inside. Work done for the day, now I can watch Datto. Aw, dude. Does there only give one focus class item a week? Nope. Spend those coins. In fact, I gotta spend a bunch of coins on my Warlock. I gotta get something for electric slide. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. Or when the ad break. People are running. What are you running? Inmost Syntho, I'm guessing. Let's go attune real quick. Inmost Syntho. Hoyle Syntho. And we'll go get one. Or try to get one anyway. I just didn't care about getting class items on my Warlock because it's just... You never really needed them. Ripping to dipping, ripping, skipping, and ripping, skipping. I asked Mr. Fruit, by the way, next Monday deadlock, and he said let's do it. So hopefully next Monday deadlock. In most. All right. Back to tower. To Zer. Go. Yeah, I want to make sure I have this class item for electric slide because that's another build we're gonna mess around with at some point in the future. Now that I have a list of like all the different builds that I want to make, I can actually take some time maybe tonight and tomorrow to really start putting them together, and then we can actually do some real build craft content. Okie doke. Is there an exotic you want added onto the class items? Not really, because the class items are all built around the fact that like Prismatic has a limited amount of focus in terms of the, you know, in terms of the aspects. So like everything on Prismatic aspect wise is like pretty locked to those 8. So I don't think it's as easy as just adding whatever. I'm sure there's some like very generic like neutral options that you can add to the class item. But in terms of anything more focused, if there's not really the aspect to go along with it, it kind of doesn't make any sense. Hey, B17, thank you very much for the 35 months of subbing. All right, we stuck in a holding pattern here at the tower, man. Somebody load in. Hello? Do 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 do. What the hell's going on, man? I think I figured out that I need to do a different kind of workout for working out now, because the hotel we were staying at had actual gym equipment as opposed to me just having like some dumbbells and that's it. I think I gotta do more, like, instead of timed stuff, I gotta do more sets and just, like, you know, not rush myself, because working out with like sets was so much more enjoyable than trying to keep pace with like a YouTube guy who's like, all right, 40 seconds on, 10 seconds off, do all these workouts in a row. I'm like, this effing sucks, man. This sucks so bad. But then I started just kind of going more at my own pace and like setting my own timers. You know, more generic timer. Not like, you know, oh, I'm going to do one exercise and then take 5 minutes in between each one. You know, like, enough time. I think I got to start working out like that, man. I got to talk to Mr. Fruit about it. Pushy set with no timer than I would if I was timed. I get so tired with some of these timed workouts that I do, where it's just like, as many as you can for 40 seconds. I'm just like, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. This sucks so bad. Alright, I can't even... The hell's going on? I don't know. I just get so much harder to find good organized sports groups as an adult. Yeah. I mean, I don't like working out. But I'm still very determined to get to a place that I want to get to. Even if it's just like for one moment in time, I'm still very devoted to the cause. But I get so exhausted doing the timed workouts that I follow on YouTube, and I'm just like, I can't, man. I can't. I also learned I'm not walking nearly as much as I thought. I'm like sweating up a storm doing 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off in terms of like your speed. I essentially go from like 2.3 to 4.5 miles an hour on the treadmill. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. After 30 minutes, I'm like, I have to have walked so far. I look at it, it's like, you have walked 0.19 miles. I'm like, fuck off. Not really a build recommendation, but I've been running Geomags in the new raid and been getting the highest damage going up to 100k. Wondering if you're aware of it being that good. Eyeless Jackie, that build has been incredibly good for like the past few months now. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's still a very good setup, but it's something we covered a while ago, so I haven't really locked onto it. Bro, I just want to talk to Zur, man. I just want to talk to Zur. Fly me into the friggin' tower, bro. More book reviews. That book review took me multiple months to have that all come together. Unless I can just literally, finally, dude. Unless I can devote all my time to that, those are gonna take a while to make, man. It's all the listening. It's like 50 hours of listening spread over the course of like bare minimum 50, 60 days. Then all the writing and the production work. I just don't get to listen to like books for 3 hours a day. There we go. Yo, Blight Ranger. Super melee health. I mean, we could. We could, man. Alright, let's see here. Inmost Star Eater. I mean, that's not, like, bad. But it's not what we're looking for. Inmost Claw. It could be, this could be a good backup. In case I don't get it. Inmost Vesper. No. No. Yeah, you can, Volley Brawler. We talk about it in the video. Inmost Star Eater again. What did I get? Stats distribution wise. The exact same thing. The exact same thing. Okay. Let's crack some coins. No, I know that's how they work, but I didn't know if it was if the third stat as well also also was random or not. All right. Gimme. Osmiomancy Claw. Get the frig out of here, dude. Osmiomancy Claw. Alright, any other coins I can yoink? Let's see. Yeah, give me some of those, and give me some of these, and give me some of this, and give me some of these. Give me some of this. Give me some of these. Alright. And boom. There we go. Alright. We got him. Alright. We can make that later. Now it is time to emote with everybody in the tower real quick, and then we're going back to my hunter. Doing, 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 doing. Eat a nice dinner. I mean, I'll try. Oh, it's Easter.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, I hope everybody here's getting all the screenshots and stuff they want, because I'm gonna get out. I cannot sit in the tower all day, unfortunately. DJ emote detected. Cardinal sin committed. Can't do it anymore. If you ever see me in the tower and you start playing the DJ emote, I leave immediately. Don't even try. Do not even try. What? Okay. Blight Ranger. What is the Blight Ranger that I have right now? I'm not really super pressed to go get a new one. Although, does it come with super? It might come with super. Or maybe I should just go get it. Have to fly into the tower again. F that emote. It's just got overused, and I can't listen to the basic DJ emote anymore in the tower. It just drives me insane. Galactus, thank you very much for 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for renewing your non-automatically renewing Prime sub. Appreciate that. Hold on. We're gonna go buy a Blight Ranger. No, Danielle did not explain why she pinched me and walk away. Although, doesn't this have to do something with like how much like you're hydrated or not? Like if your skin doesn't fall down immediately, then you're dehydrated or something. Drink water. Got a little bit left. Tell you what, I was very dehydrated in Kansas City. It was so nice coming home and just drinking a big old fuck off glass of water.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, Steve, what do you want me to do? Ghost mods? I mean, I'm already on. I want it to be Paragon. We got Super Melee Health. I mean, I want Super, and Melee's fine. Change archetype when you change ghost mods. Oh, you mean like just literally, like if you come here and just change it to like this? Like that. It still says Paragon. Do I have to completely leave the menu? Paragon. That's all right. Paragon's good enough for what we're trying to do. Okay. Give this a little bit of juice. Not that much. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So, Blight Ranger just got a bunch of adjustments in Edge of Fate. But it's still the Arc Staff reflect exotic, right? Guarding with Arc Staff does not consume extra super energy. Cancel Arc Staff early, increasing arc weapon damage, creating a blinding burst. Reflected attacks increase the damage of the burst. Extend your super, deal additional damage. Yeah, it at the end of the day, it is still literally Blight Ranger. So how do we want to maximize this? How do we want? Obviously, we need a lot of super, right? We need to get to our super as fast as humanly possible every time. Every single time. And we need to start on Arc. We need to be on Arc. Right, so let's bring over our window. I'm just making this build for fun. We're just going to try to see if we can make Blight Ranger work somewhere while still having like a maybe half decent neutral game. Right? So we need at least 100 super. That's without question. We need 100 super no matter what. We got to think about like what's the neutral game of this setup going to be? Right? If we just take away this, like what aspects are we going to work with? You know, how are we going to get more super energy, like as much as possible. I think you probably just have to go like flow state, lethal current. It's just the easiest setup. You can get a lot of melee attacks off, right? We just want to make as much super energy as humanly possible. I'm interested in like a Tempest Strike or an Ascension type thing, but just like for now, I think this, like, everybody knows flow state, lethal current. Everybody knows it. And we know how it works. Dodge punch, dodge punch. For now, let's just build. We're gonna build our base, and then we'll move up. Right? So let's just start flow state, lethal current. So we want 100 super. You probably want 70 class. Do you need 70 class to keep up your dodges? I feel like someone said you needed like a smidge less. If we did 70 class, how much does that tank our stats? Actually, not that much. $65 probably on 64. Okay, we'll just do 65. I like my round numbers. I know 65 is not a round number, but you get it. Okay. So if we go 100 melee, wow, we can still have a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Oh, that's true. We do not have the right thing selected. We do have a Blight Ranger selected, although it didn't look like it really changed up a whole lot. Okay. I guess, I don't know. If we're not going for giga melee stat, then we probably don't need 100. So it's like we either do 70. What about like a 100 grenade? What are we looking at here? Okay, we still have a lot of flexibility. Okay. I wouldn't mind just like maxing the super at that point. We got to see if more super equals more reflection damage. 69 class, 71 melee. I could rock with this. 2-piece tech sec. We're not really doing. Yeah. Okay. More super does not equal more reflection damage. Okay. That is a bit... Does it result in more AoE? On the deactivate. That would I would assume that it would. And we do want to focus on like making Blight Ranger's effect as good as possible. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do... okay. We gotta come over to here. Alright, so what do we... It doesn't? That's cringe and annoying. I want to go see for myself. Fragments. What are we thinking? I mean, considering how much we're going to be meleeing, you gotta have resistance. Right. Anything to boost super... Rapidly defeating targets while your amplified creates an orb of power. That doesn't seem too bad. That does not seem too bad. Let's see. Ionic traces. Ionic traces. Taking melee damage. That's another thing that's like not the worst. Alright, let's just like set... We're just gonna set a very just put some stuff in here and just rock with it and see what's going on. Right. Jolted target. Grenades. Critically wounded, recharge. Focus can kind of... Arc special. Create a blinding explosion. I don't know. I don't know. Feels like a lot of options. Feels like a lot of options. We are going to have a lot of Jolt. What's up, Proto? We're going to have a lot of Jolt. I don't know. We probably just do something... for parents' time. Arc grenades, Jolt target. I feel like we're going to have like a lot of Jolt already. What if we just do... While you're amplified, arc special or heavy ammo, final blows, blinding explosion. It's just a little bit of utility. Why not, right? Okay. So we have plus melee, plus health. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. Plus melee, plus health. Feedback and resistance. So now we can get a smidge more. So if we... click that again to just kind of refresh it. Yeah, there we go. Total stats, 489. Wowie. Okay. There's no way to set minimum value here, right? Yeah, it's like cool 489, but like we're not really like more melee here is like not doing a whole lot for us. I don't know. We could do here. All right, let's check this. Let's check this. This is Blight Ranger. Pog. Okay. Now let's grab these pieces. We have this. We have a 385 set of gloves. I'm just going to grab them manually because we had some... It's been a little sus. I really hope these are not in the Postmaster. I'm guessing they are. 385, Tech Sec. Yep. And then a vest, which had melee grenade super. That looks like it. Is that it? Do I actually not use it? I'm using dim. I'm using dim right now, but we had some weird stuff happening. Don't do that. We had some weird stuff happening earlier. And then 403 boots. Yeah, I know. I gotta do vault cleaning. I'm waiting until I finish all my builds and then I do vault cleaning. 403. Oh, it's our big boys. And then a lustrous cloak, which I think is this. Okay, we have 3 class. Okay. And we're going to put in a class. And we're going to put in a class. And we're putting in a class. And we're putting in a class. Like, what? Okay. There's just, like, an insane disconnect. Again, with what I make on D2 Armor Picker and what comes out in dim. I don't know why this is happening. Like, dim has it at 43 class. And then this is at... I guess it's all masterwork stuff. Because none of this stuff is really masterworked. I think a lot of it's masterwork. Let's see. No, I know about dim's feature. Yeah, I think it's all masterwork. I just haven't been upgrading all my stuff to Giga Masterwork. Because it gets kind of expensive. Okay, that's a little bit better. Class is class, and then we had one super. Okay, is that closer? Yes, that is a lot closer. A lot of the missing stats are just from Masterwork, because I refuse to use all these materials for what is essentially going to be the Blight Ranger build. Okay. So we have our aspects, flow state, lethal current. We have some fragments here just to kind of start out. Now we need to make the rest of the build. And unfortunately, we have a lot of our class is attached to armor mods. Dynamo's nice. Really, I would like to not have a stat mod here. So maybe we just go no stat mod, and here we'll go class. So I'll reduce... Well, no, we want super, though. But we also want the regeneration. But also, we need to go see if the reflection... Or if the explosion is scaling with the super stat. But people have said that it's not, which is a little depresso. And we want a hands-on... And then... Harmonic Siphon... I mean, do we do 2 Dynamo? Do we do 2 Ashes to Assets? Do we have some sort of orb thing? Because I guess we're mainly going to be punching. Right? That's the whole point of this setup, is punch. To get energy. Let's do... We'll do double hands-on. And then here we'll have at least a heavy-handed and... Ooh, what else? Maybe give me a friggin' powered melee reduces your grenade cooldown. Just try it, man. Just try it. More super return from maxed out hands-on Ash to assets than using Dynamo. Okay, we'll just go triple then. I can't wait for someone to be like, that's not true. Melee, and then just a couple of random resistances. Here, just give me some balance tuning. What are we thinking here, man? What are we thinking? Honestly, like, I'm even thinking some surges, or even like a holster or something. I mean, recoup is nice. Recoup's nice. I don't know. I don't know. Arc weapon. Maybe double. Give me double arc. And then down here. Don't really need class. Well, right now we might. But I'm also thinking, like, what else am I really going to be running in here? Armor charge for our fonts. And then... Oh, maybe Reaper. Maybe Reaper. And then Powerful Attraction. Okay. Behold. Blight Ranger. The Blight Ranger setup. Weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. We want arc. We want arc, special, and heavy for the blinding. Let's see. Let's see here. This is arc specials. Exodus would be fun. About is arc? Is special? Shoddy with 1-2. Probably not a Trace. GL. Recon Rolling Storm. I haven't used my Forbearance in such a long time. The Arc Mountaintop that came out. Yeah, Theodolite. I don't have a good one, but it is tempting. What about Delicate Tomb? Delicate Tomb could be fun. He's got Indebted Kindness. That's kind of easy. Dude, what about Delicate Tomb? Give me that, man. And then... Arc Heavy? Arc Heavy. What is the vibe? I mean, you gotta think Machine Gun. I think Machine Gun. I'd be interested in trying the Centrifuge. Centrifuge is kind of fun. Crossbow gaming. I'm not crazy about it, but like the only one I have is Elemental Honing Firefly, and we are literally all arc. We're oops all arc, man. You know what? Just give me the Terminus Horizon. Just for now. We got a shiny one. Throw a backup mag in there. Why not, man? And then a primary. What do we want for a primary? Just something good. Just so, like I just need like a workhorse. I need a workhorse primary. What do we got? Could do like a Unloved. Could do a Pulse. A Multi-Mock. The only issue that I have with Multi-Mock is that you can't really... I don't know if you have easy access to this thing anymore. I'm also not the biggest enjoyer of this. I'm not like it do be giving me some orbs though. It do be giving orbs. All right, I will try it. I will try it. Juju? The Juge would go kind of crazy. But we also got to think, like, what's going to be our primary way of killing? Are we doing a pulse rifle? Are we sticking with the Juge? Or are we like, trying to melee? Because the Juge is kind of nice. But then we can't use Delicate Tomb. And Delicate Tomb's kind of fun. We'll try both. We'll try both, man. All right, let's infuse. Wow, that's crazy. I'm legitimately running out of cores because I keep trying all these different setups that are stupid. I'm down to 4,000 cores. I literally just have to play the playlist and just dismantle stuff to get levels. That's actually crazy. We have tech sec. Anything for free, I need it. Any free upgrades, I just need it. There you go. Tier 4. All right, give me the 390 for free. It's a waffle for us. I need to upgrade this as well. I don't even know if I'm going to have the cores. I literally don't have the cores. I keep making too many builds, man. I'm a brokey. All right, goodbye. I think it's time to get rid of some of this. Grenade class weapons. Goodbye. Grenade class weapons. Goodbye. I just need the space. Alright. Let's hop into something. What are we going to hop into? What's a good one? What's a good one to hop into? K1 has just like a lot of stuff outside. Once you get inside, it's kind of snooze. I feel like Conflux has some decent stuff going on. Fit any stat mod in my helm? Oh yeah, we got room for this. Class. Okay, let's save again. And we are 30 levels. We're not doing this for the drops right now. We're just kind of doing it to mess around. No modifiers, except for the one that we literally can't do anything about. Yeah, no modifiers, no nothing. Just 30 levels under Conflux. Let's see how quickly we can get a super. Bracket, thank you very much for 17 months of subbing. Can you put my knee up like the good old days? Got you. If I tried the comp hand cannon, nah. That's the one that can do Firefly headstone, right? I haven't even done comp. Okay. Let's see. Weapon takedowns, great. 70 weapon takedown. There's not even 70 enemies in this friggin' activity, man. 70 weapon takedowns. The hell out of here. All right, we'll get there. Orb. Bonk. Okay. What FOV do I play at? Usually max 105. Okay. Okay, here's the problem. If I stun a champion, it doesn't deal damage to me, and there's nothing to reflect. Also, do I remember the reflect button? Great question. Also, most of these enemies are not attacking me, and they're just going straight to the pylon. Also, I'm on Gathering Storm. There you go. How about Arc Staff? And how about not the Conflux? How about something else? What's gonna be? I think you know Skywatch is pretty good. Let's do Skywatch. How about that? How about that? Actually, give me 1 sec. Danielle needs to talk to me about something. I'm gonna just I'm gonna head out after this. Creation is gonna, yeah, we could run creation. All right, hang on, give me a sec. The ad's gonna start up anyway. Let me talk to Danielle real quick. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Let me pause this. Sorry about that. Danielle just still hasn't been feeling well, so we think we're going to try to get her to urgent care at some point pretty soon. Okay. Let's try that again. Arc staff this time. I don't know why I'm going to the tower. I don't think we want to do Conflux. I think we said Skywatch. Okay. We're 30 levels under. I don't know if I'm really willing to push it to 50 just yet, but we can see. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, Duke, thank you very much for 16 months, gamer. What's up, Mac? Also losing your mind? Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting there, man. I mean, I've been there. I've been there the whole time. I've been there the past 2 months. Rim? Okay, bye, Rim. Just here to open the door and then leave. That's it. Open the door, leave. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Super energy. Super energy. To see one more person say game engine, I'm going to turn their dog into a balloon animal. Yeah, I had that saga 2.5 years ago, man. I give you the advice. Just drop it and move on. You will not win. The chain is killing too many things. I want my melee to just get the kill. To get the super energy. Yeah, another problem presents itself. How am I gonna deal with champions when I'm in the damn super? I also don't even have the super yet. I also didn't bring any anti-barrier. Voltaic Mirror do not be stacking that quickly against a champion. I'm not going to lie. My super's lasting a very long time, though. I do wish if a thrall is up in my grill, if a thrall is up in my grill and I'm spinning my staff like that, it should have the same effect as an enemy walking into a Titan barricade. I should not be able to be spinning my staff and the thrall just comes in and like hits me a couple times and nothing happens to it. Oh, come on, I'm mashing on the finish. Okay, so that was a wholly uneventful super right there. So now it's back to punching. Okay, didn't jump. Got him, idiot. So now everything's 14 miles apart. Okay, now we got mirror. Where's the ogre? We can get the super back like relatively quickly. Was someone shooting me over here? I swear me mom, man. What are you shooting at? Shoot at me. Thank you. Can you guys shoot me? I hate you. I wish this killed like a little bit faster. I'm reflecting it right back at you, man. So really, okay, so I'm giving up on just like reflection as a way to deal damage because it's so super not worth it. So now we just gotta fill up voltaic meter or voltaic mirror as fast as possible and then just let it rip. Part of the issue that I have is like I don't think this setup is like very exciting to play. Please mantle. Okay, get mirror stacked. Get it stacked. There we go. Stack it up. Stackaroonie. There we go. We didn't even kill it. Where did they go? We didn't kill it? Where'd you go? Oh, we didn't even kill you. Okay. It really needs to stack faster. It really just needs to stack faster. I would like to see this in some amount of group play, but really, I mean, I don't know. I think we got to go even like higher difficulty stuff. Like, yeah, anything standing in the circle should, like, be getting damaged or something. Like, this is, you know. Would you just shoot me, man. Just shoot me. Just one more shot. There you go. Like half of a bar. It's okay. He's already so hurt. Please shoot me. Please shoot me. I need you to shoot me. Dude, so many of the shots miss. They're literally just bouncing off. There you go. I also wish you could the explosion would happen in third person. When it happens in first person, it's very tough to contextualize how big of an explosion is actually happening. It's like it happens as you go back into first person, so I'm just like, how big is the radius of this attack? Oh! Excuse me, sorry. Ow. You hurt really bad. Bonk. Bonk. A few more enemies. Do my super. Like, let's just look at the reflect. I'm gonna keep it right on him. Like, when some of the attacks are, like, half of them are going off to the side of his leg, man. I need the attacks to hit. There you go. I mean, I don't know, man. I do not know. Like, the damage reflection takes so long to kill anything, so you don't even really want to use it for the reflection damage. You want to, like, I get it. It was like, that was one thing that we did, but like the fantasy is block a bunch of stuff and then do a big AoE explosion, but the AoE feels really small. Extend your super, increase the damage of the burst. Like, the damage of the burst is, like, not very big. The super extension's cool. That's fine. Right? Deal additional damage, it's, like, okay. But I can't contextualize how big the AoE is. It doesn't really do that much damage. If you really want to hit a lot of targets, you need to have so much stuff around you. But, like, so many other setups can do that exact same thing without having to spend their entire super blocking a bunch of stuff. It's like, to be honest, I'm trying to find a setup that, like, makes it worthwhile to use, right? My fear is that if I just dial up the difficulty, I'm just gonna do even less damage to these targets, and I'm like, okay. Like, I think it also needs to work like a Titan Barricade in that it draws aggro to you. Right? I want, like, hey, if I'm spinning the staff, like, the whole point is to taunt, right? You need to taunt. And, like, you're not getting the taunt. Half the enemies weren't even shooting me, and I was the only enemy there. So you're not getting the taunt effect. Maybe even something where, like, blocking gives you damage, more damage with the staff. Like, increasing arc weapon damage, I'm just kind of like, who cares? On that, like, how long? I didn't even look to see how long the effect is, because I just have surges on. Let's just go to the shooting range real quick. Like, it didn't seem to be that long. It's a 20-second surge. I don't know. Maybe I need to maximize that a bit more. Should charge up the staff to deal more damage, but then it's Raiden with extra steps. Right, like Raiden Flux has been good literally since it came out. Let's do. I need a boss. Super. I need a boss. And then, how do you push the boss? One single combatant. Not exactly what I wanted, but. Oh, there you go. Okay, and then fight me. DPS is 130. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the super lasting a very long time is great. But yeah, like, now here, I should be like, okay, I'm going to spam some attacks. And I want to, like, use that voltaic meter to, like, juice my attacks. Or also my AoE. But then, like you said, it's just Raiden Flux with extra steps. Right? Because Raiden Flux is literally just mash the button. And you win. And you do, like, 1 trillion damage. The AoE here is just... It's really small, and I want another... I really want another effect other than arc weapon damage. Please attack me. Thank you. Keep going. I didn't see the surge. There is none surge even happening. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Temporarily increasing arc weapon damage and creating a blinding burst. I didn't even see a buff. Devil's Lair would be a good test for this exotic. A lot of dudes there. There are a lot of dudes there. How do I... I didn't even... Oh, fair enough. Didn't have an arc weapon. Let me get super. There we go. And then start it. And then take out an arc weapon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Go on. Arc weapon boost. Bunch of 62s. $62. What is this gonna be, like 25% something? Down to 50. Yeah. 25% for 20 seconds. Which is like, I don't know, it's okay. Maybe using like a damage rotation, but it takes so long to get to the maximum stacks of voltaic mirror in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I'm like, part of me wants to go into like some harder content to use it. You're basically just getting like a miniature... You're getting like a miniature T-Crash, but only after you fully charge it up. You know? I don't know. It's a 4x surge, you gain 3% damage, woohoo. Yeah. I mean, I only run with 2 surges, so it is like a little bit more, but I don't know what else you could possibly do other than just like insane numbers. Because then the whole point of the build is to get to your super. But like, why would I ever set it up like this versus just throwing on Raid and Flux that makes my arc staff do 1 trillion more damage? Right? Your whole thing, like when a build is based around a super, the super needs to be nuts. Or the effect needs to be nuts in order for it to be worth it. And this just does not get there. It really does not. It's like more of a defensive exotic than anything, right? It's like, oh crap, we're in trouble, we're dying. Let me pop my super to reflect and like get some reses off. And then like right as it's about to end, I pop it for a big AoE blinding thing. Like that's when you would use it. But like that doesn't really emphasize like fun super like gameplay. Like supers are something you want to use very often. What sucks is that this helmet looks so cool. It looks so cool and it's just nothing doing. It's just nothing doing. Gathering Storm on the setup and probably do more damage. Right, like I understand like not everything should always be about damage. Right? So it's nice to have defensive tools, but when the offensive tools are so much better than the defensive tools. Any reflected damage auto blinds. I just wish the reflected damage felt good. Like, you don't even get to really use it in a fun offensive way. It's all just... It's just chip damage. And then half of the attacks aren't even hitting. Because they're, like, bouncing off and going off to the side. The only time I could get consistent reflect damage is if we were both standing completely still. I don't know, man. It's just not, it's really not there. It's not even, and then, like, again, when you're blocking, you have no capabilities against a champion, right? If you stun the champion and then pop your super, they're disabled. They can't do anything to you. And then if they're not, you need some sort of thing to stun them. So you need to rely on somebody else in order to stun them. Mythic? I mean, like, yeah, but, like, what are you going to do in Mythic? You're just going to run up there, you're going to tank a bunch of damage, be a distraction. Again, if there was more of, like, a taunt thing happening here, then I'm like, okay, all the enemies are focused in on you. It allows your teammates to do some free damage, right? Everything's shooting you. You're never going to die, right? You're reflecting all this damage. And, like, okay, maybe. But, like, the block damage sucks, so I want to be in the super as little as possible. And Voltaic Mirror takes forever to stack up. But I understand, like, you can't make it stack too quickly, because if you make it stack too quickly, then you're just, like, you can get this over and over and over and over again, which, is good, but it doesn't really make it, like, the power fantasy there is then just, like, I don't know, you pop your super for, like, 2 seconds, and then do a big AoE, and then get a damage boost with your arc weapons. How would I rework it? I don't know, man. I want some more juice depending on, like, how much damage did I reflect. Like, reflected attacks increase the damage of the burst. Whoop-de-doo. The burst is, like, whatever. Extend the super, that's fine. Deal additional damage. Reflected attacks increase the damage of the burst, extend your super, and deal additional damage. The reflected attacks deal additional damage? They don't. What do they mean by that? Hang on. Let me see here. Okay. Attack me here. Okay. 59. It would be cool if Bolt Charge went off. Okay, 59. Now we're at maximum stacks of Voltaic right here. 59. It's still 59. 59. Deal additional damage to what? Take it off now? Oh, you mean like, okay, I see what you mean. $12. So you're doing 5x reflection damage. 5x. You're going from 12 to 59, round it to 60. Well, 12 times 5. And yet, it still feels like it's doing absolutely nothing. I mean, you guys saw me run that minus 30 activity, right? I was barely killing anything. I want to be going around just absolutely nuking stuff with their attacks, man. It's like I can stand there like an idiot. Acolyte down. Or I can just do this. And kill it. Needs taunt. It needs a taunt. The reflect damage needs to be more fun. And then I need another effect based on like voltaic mirrors like stack count. Maybe how much damage I do in the AoE other than like weapon damage. I don't know. So I saw someone say like you get unlimited like Tempest Strike charges for like X amount of time after you come out based on, you know, your performance in the super or something like that. That would be fun. I don't know how good it would be, but at least be fun. But like the reflect damage just doesn't. You're lucky enough if it even hits in the first place. And then the damage that it does is just pathetic. Here's the thing is like I was actually kind of optimistic going into this. I was like, you know what? Maybe we haven't given it a chance. Maybe we haven't given it a chance. And I don't know where else I could use this where I would get the results that I want out of this experience. Unlimited Tempest and Ascension. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I want it to be more performance-based. Like, it already is performance-based, and I want it to be more performance-based. Right? Like, the arc weapon damage, run a couple surges. Like, this is almost meaningless. I don't know. Is it even good for PvP? I don't know how quickly could Voltaic Mirror charge in PvP? I mean, first of all, you need to get, like, this is a swap exotic, if anything. Right? You're not sticking with this the whole time. It's only Arc Staff. So you need to get your super first, which is like not as easy, right? You're not going to have all this convenience here, right? Then you got to reflect damage at people, which you're only doing for fun, because if you see an arc staff running at you, you're going to shoot it, you're going to run away. Who's like staring down the barrel of an arc staff being like, I got this, and then they're just like reflecting everything, right? And then you come out of it and then you get the arc weapon damage, but it's not going to be 25%. Just... Yeah, no, that the people reflecting the damage laser from Korrigos in Desert Perpetual is probably the best thing that has come out of Blight Ranger. The reflect damage got to be so much more. I don't know, I'm just talking in circles at this point. This is just, it's... The biggest thing that I'm mad about is that I wasted so many cores, like, leveling up my gear for something that I honestly thought might have stood a chance at being decent. Oh my god. I used so many cores. Just leveling it up. Literally all my apes gone, bro. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Blight Ranger. It's not good. Alright, that sucks. That sucks so much.
Oh, hello, Brimstone. Brim? Doggy? No? Brim? Brimstone? Hey, Brim? No? Okay.
Okay. Does reflect damage increase with the plus 100 super stat? I mean, we could try to juice our super, but I don't think it did anything. Super. Let's just swap to something with no super. There you go. 100 on the dot. $100 on the dot. Let's just check the damage real quick. Check the AoE. Okay, so yeah. Oh wait. Didn't I? Oh, I took off the wrong. I had to switch a different piece. Hang on. Super 103, whatever. I think, yeah, here you go. 100 on the dot. $100 out of the dot. So 59. We were at 130 and it was still 59. So no. I shouldn't have. Okay, so next one. So this I just want to see the damage. $27 is like 406 and 271. Right, and now let's just go back to the thing that I was wearing. 130. Right, so we should do 12 or 13% more. And I'm just going to reflect so we can look at the scoreboard. Reflect over here because we just need, we'll take mirror to stack. Okay, so like one part of it does. The initial big explosion scales, and then, oh no, like one of those is like bolt charge going off. Yeah, that was bolt charge. So like, yes, the explosion does scale, right? This goes up to, what does this actually scale up to? Like, let me just, what do I have on here? I think I have a lot of super stuff already on, so I'm not going to really be able to make this go higher. It goes up to what, like 40, 45, 45%. Okay. So yeah, like the explosion does scale. You can stop now. The explosion does scale. The main explosion scales. The other parts don't. But like, it's not even, I don't know. It's like a nice chunk of deep. I mean, it's a burst damage super. Of course, it's gonna be a nice chunk of DPS. It's literally happening instantaneously. Yeah. How much does Gathering Storm do in comparison? I'm just going to leave everything the exact same. So that was just that. $9,000 damage. Granted, over a period of time, but if you stick it into the target, it's going to do 9,000 damage. And that's also with like 130. So. Hey. Is Lucky Raspberry and good? I had heard some buzz around that. I haven't tried it. I also haven't really been trying a lot of Arc stuff. Generally speaking. Because this season doesn't have a lot of Arc stuff. Yeah, not only that, Gathering Storm, you can throw it and then also deal damage at the same time. Where's the build? Did I not save the other build? Did I delete? I might have deleted something from the Ascension build. It says item can't be found. It's very possible I deleted something or I put it in the vault. Okay, another request. Here we go. Another request for gear management. If an armor piece is in a loadout over here, I want some kind of a pip. I want some kind of a little marker that says this is in a build. It grabs from vault. That's what I thought. I want a little pip somewhere. Put it over here. I don't care. Put it somewhere that says like in loadout 11. Something like that. Something that says
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's in a loadout. Because Destiny Item Manager does it. You can do like is in loadout. But man, I would love something like that. Because I think I just deleted something that was in a build. And now I don't have it. Although like this setup is like kind of also fine. I had more grenade energy, but like I'll live. I'll just set it up for this for now. I don't remember where it was. Here you go. Not enough space to equip item. I don't frickin' know, brother. Today's build day is going good. I mean, you turning that Blight Ranger into something. I'll tell you that much, Vada. You turning that into something. Let's go make handheld supernova. Well, don't worry. You can keep it nice and brief. I tried making a build out of the worst Destiny exotic. It did not go well. It was a mistake. I'm Ludwig posting. Yeah, handheld supernova. Okay. Duke with the 16 months. Litter Ally with the 6 months of subbing. Flash counter sword does better than this. Yeah, probably. Joshua, thank you very much for 2 months. Thanks for coming back. And Shamcat, also 2 months. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. My Verity's brow or a controversy kind of guy. I think we're gonna find out. I feel like Verity's has like much higher potential.
Still recovering from a flood, but glad I have the evening.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let me see. Resist incoming damage while charging your Void Grenade with Chaos Accelerant. Charged grenades return grenade energy on hit. Dude, I'm a Verities. Like, you're gonna be running with Devour. If you're blood posting, you have to mention you got scammed in the title. Bungie scammed me of my unstable cores when making a Blight Ranger build. I don't think I have enough strange coins to go buy a Verity now. 35. Boys! Wait a minute. No, okay, I've hit. I'm gonna just go to Ada finally. I'm finally just gonna go to Ada. Late to the party with Bastion 2025 excited. Bastion's really good. Bastion is really good. It is really, really good. Yo, Tika with the 65. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sucks. Welcome back though, but that sucks. And Tatey. Am I saying that correctly? Tatey? With a Prime subscription. Thank you very much for priming. Thank you. Thanks. Unironically, by the way, I need to make fashion on new sets that I make. Because Hunter, I didn't make new fashion. So the icon of like whatever I was messing around with in here didn't change. That's probably why I deleted. I did not make fashion. Coupons. Okay. You gotta think. You gotta think Grenadier. I said it correctly. Noise. I should probably be picking these up, huh? PvE Threader. Why is this one grayed out? Okay. Weapons grenade. Grenadier is grenade super. I don't hate that. Oh, there you go. It's back. Give me Verities. Verities. It's eat a nice dinner. Grenade super melee. I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't really want to buy too many. I'm gonna get rid of my other Verities. Even though they are, I don't know, maybe I should hold on to them because they're still kind of good. Actually, they're not. Actually, they're not. This one's good. It's okay. It's better than what I have. But if Bungie does ever affect the stat totals of exotics, which I'm guessing they will, I'm guessing they're also going to just push that live and not everyone's going to need to go get another copy. And also, I don't care. Now that I'm thinking about it, literally do not care. What else is... Oh, it's shaders, okay. Okay. Let's get out. We're gonna build in dim this time. We're gonna build in dim. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I mean, I might record this, but yeah, whatever. What can I do to get prismatic in my other classes? Nobody's playing Excision. I've been in queue for an hour. You gotta play Excision to get prismatic, huh? You might just want to find a group. Like, see if there's a LFG group forming for Exige. That would be my... That would be... Should I say fuck it and do it on GM? No, man. No. Not by yourself. I don't think you need to do... What do you need to do Excision to get prismatic? Stop my recording real quick here. Because we didn't even have access to that mission, and I did my whole video on like how to get all the fragments and stuff. Are you talking about Ergo Catalyst? Because that is not prismatic. I have half the aspects. Yeah, brother, I don't think that's an Excision thing. Yeah, you gotta do adventures. Yeah, that's all at the tower. At the old tower. D1 tower.
1, 2, 3, 5 Siam Store. Glory Lord a wound. Dame 8. Zion 6 glory mate tide.
It's not
Who
even close.
bought this? Yetros? Agreus? Gorgus?
It's close.
Petroleum?
God damn it, bro. Guy says check clan name. It's time to play the hit game show. Silly or racist? I'm not gonna check. Sorry, man. Also, I don't need this many Destiny item managers open. Alright. Clear this out. I'm sorry, brother. Who's ever flicking the coin? You're driving me crazy. Jamaican me crazy. What the hell are we doing? Verity's brow. Verity's brow. What do we want? Minimum grenade. Really, grenade we want as like high as humanly possible.
Wonderful day.
What else do we want? Let's figure out. What are we gonna figure out first? We gotta figure out this setup here. I mean, that's gotta be it. Chaos Accelerant, feed the boy. I mean, I really like using Child of the Old Gods. I had a Touch of Malice setup that used Child of the Old Gods, but like, I mean, what are we talking about here, right? Honestly, what are we talking about here? Submunitions to track nearby targets. Are we thinking magnetic grenade? Just like a big boom? Cooldown is reduced. Short range void blast. Additional seeker, I kind of sleep. Scatternade. Submunitions tracked to nearby enemies. I mean, that could be okay. I don't know. Let's try with magnetic. And then what are we doing here? Dre was on some like invis finishers make you invis type stuff. I don't know if I'm really about that life. I'm gonna have to leave the tower if you guys keep yapping in here. I don't want pling 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 pling. All right, I'm sorry. I have to go. I cannot take the plink plonks. Okay. I'm out of the tower. Get me out of the tower. Even leaving the tower is delayed. Jesus Christ. Okay. What are we vibing here? Flying balls been surrounded. Eh. Shields depleted. Eh. I mean, void grenades weaken targets. Seems like something you probably gotta go with. Persistence, another thing, like having Devour up as much as humanly possible, pretty good. Defeating targets with grenades gives volatile rounds to your void weapons. That is a contender for sure. I don't think we're doing remnants. Melee final blows, eh. Damaging grenades grants melee energy. I mean, pocket singularity is like, it's okay. Void ability final blows cause targets to explode. This could just be fun. Right? That could just be kind of fun. Creates orb of power in a void breach. Picking up a void breach or an orb grants Devour. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna really need more ways to get Devour. The whole point of the build is use a void ability to get Devour, and that's what we're doing. Right, so obviously we can chain this and call it a day. But I right now, I don't think Devour's gonna be a huge problem. So like, what else? What else would I want to use? I don't know. I did say this could potentially be something. Instability. Melee final blows, eh. Weaken. I said, what did I say would be funny? Expulsion. Expulsion could be funny. Okay. So that's our setup. Plus super, plus melee, minus grenade, minus class. Okay. So let's go subclass, customize. I'm sticking on Nova Warp. I'm just a different kind of beast. Give me magnetic, chaos accelerant, and what did we say here? We said persistence,
Wonderful day,
we
Guardian.
said expulsion, we said undermining, and we said instability. Okay. Boom. And no set bonuses, no pinned items. Because we got rid of those. No excluded. Okay. Minimum 100 grenade. Really, like, getting to 160 and then two font mods to cap it off would be kind of nice. Okay. The problem with this is we don't have a lot else going for us. 160. 87 super's not bad. Yeah, we have a lot of super grenade super melee armor. 15 class is so brutal. I do want a little, I don't know, do I want a little bit more class energy? Like, what's the highest we could go? It looks like 50. 50? 45? 37 to 45. Class font mods? It just seems like such a waste. Because we're not really doing anything with our class ability specifically, right? Like, everything is just feeding into grenade. It just feels like something I should have as a Warlock, but it's just not, it's really not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. Give me 0, 0. Or, sorry, 200. I don't hate this top one, man. 89 melee. I don't think I need 89. I think we can go a smidge lower. Like, I would honestly... what are we trading here? We're going from 89 to 77. We're basically trading that for health. But we're going to have a lot of healing through Devour already. 109 super. I think I would like to get as close to 70 melee as possible. Just keep it at our baseline. And then, like, have a decent weapon stat. Like, I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of feeling this setup right here. 163 is, like, a smidge over what we want, obviously. We want really as close to 160 as possible. What if I just set it to 160, 160? What can we do here? This is kind of nice, too. I mean, we're much lower on health. 160 on the dot. The 112 super. 60 weapons, 71 melee. Handled Supernova Verity. Collective Obligation. You could. You could. Certainly, like, a very good weapon. I want to mess around with a couple other things real quick. I just want to, like, let's set this up, and then we'll see what kind of weapons. But, yeah. Collective Obligation does take a little bit of extra effort to make good. But it is very good. It is a very good weapon. It's actually an insanely good weapon. But there's a lot of good void stuff out there. Let's hit apply here. Hey, we're looking a little silly right now. This we can throw some money at. Lustrous Bushido.
The concept of casual sex presupposes the existence of a ranked competitive category. And I, Adam, am in silver too. What?
Pretty good.
Wow. Wow.
Is he having sex right now? That dude sounded like he was eating ass. And I can see why he's silver too, or really here. He's got to work on that. Double grenade font, let's get us to 200. We have 11. Reload speed of void weapons could be kind of nice. Let's do that. We got Verities. We want probably an Ashes to Assets. A Harmonic Siphon would be nice. We could just do 2 Ashes. I don't think that's terrible. Here, just doot.
Wonderful day.
I don't hate weapons fonts. We're gonna make it a decent amount of orbs though. A little bit of extra healing. Well, I don't know. We have Devour rolling. The weapon damage. Although, I don't know. We're probably gonna be using a lot of void weapons. So we could probably just do the double void surge. And then definitely want time dilation. Do we want to double the time dilation? I don't think that's a horrible idea. Because we're not going to be using a lot of class ability. Like, we'll have it, but our cooldown on it is going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, man. And I don't really want to do any finisher stuff if I have fonts ticking. So we'll go with Bomber. We can throw a little bit of energy for some stats. Bushido's nice. I mean, like, it's just more healing. We're not doing any solar weapon stuff, so that's kind of whatever. But, like, I'll always take it if it's on the table, you know what I mean? And then we'll buff up this. And I'm not going to spend a shard on it yet. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of happy with this. All right, weapons. Weapons. Let's take a look at exotics. Is void, is exotic. What's the vibe? Choir of One, obviously very good weapon. What else do we have? We have Collective Obligation. We have Graviton Lance. Those are both great. I don't think I'm doing any sort of third iteration stuff. I'm definitely not doing Manticore. Your Ruinous Effigy could be kind of neat. That could be kind of neat. I know they buffed Deterministic Chaos. I don't think anyone has still used it at all. So I think it's really down to those. It's really down to those. I personally would lean more towards like Grav or Collective Obligation. But I think I need to see how often you're really using your grenade. Right? You want weapon final blows, right, to stack grenade damage. You do want a lot of those. Collective Obligation is going to get you there. But Collective Obligation has, like, it has a whole gameplay loop built into itself, right? It's all about leeching these debuffs, suppression, weak, and volatile. You're doing way more damage. With Collective, I want to focus on Collective as much as possible. Whereas with this setup, I'm focused on, I want my grenades to do as much as humanly possible. So now I'm leaning more towards Choir of One. I'm leaning towards Grav Lance because those exotics are just good, but they don't like force you into like trying to manipulate whatever you need to manipulate to make Collective Obligation work. And for now, I want to keep it simple. And then if it is too simple, then I'm like, okay, I want something a little more complex. Let me bring in the Collective Obligation. Dead Messenger's a 300% buff and got demo. I'm not crazy about Collective Obligation, but I'd be willing to try it. Well, also don't forget, we have, if we're What happened to my fragment? What was I running? Persistence. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna overwrite this one. We have, if we're also running with instability, right? So we want void. So we do want some kind of a void primary. If we're gonna run with that. If you're not gonna run with that, then you know obviously you can do whatever you want. But like commemoration, obviously very good there. I think we're probably gonna go with Gravlance. Could also do like Festival Flight. It's got, you know, demo on that as well. Obviously, we want to run with a demo weapon. Okay, you can run with a demo weapon, but yeah, I mean Minty. Tough to want to get rid of Minty. Minty is just very, very good, and I do want my Wee Woo Master of Arms if I am gonna do that. Grav, Minty. I'd be willing to start here. I'd be willing to start here. And also what I'm going to do, let's do some quick fash so that I don't accidentally delete anything. This is the only ornament we have for this thing, huh? I mean, at least I could, like, make some kind of a build around this. Like a fashion build, but, like, good God, man. Alright, we need something with, like, a lot of, like, a nature-y kind of bone situation. I would try the multi-cell for now and some hex rot. And then I don't want to do too much hex rot. Need something else. Heretical. Navigators, pretty good. Word of Crota. I'm not a huge Word of Crota fan. I know I made it for that video, and it's like not bad. Again, we got a lot. There's a lot of options. A lot of options to work with. Okay, and let's do the pants, man. The pants got to get something. I don't hate this to start. That's kind of nice. I love the purple there. I do like to have things kind of similar color of the build that I'm going for. Can they just please make this part shade, man? Can they please just make this shade? I don't know why they don't want this to shade. Just please make it shade. It would just come, it would come together so much nicer if it did. I don't hate this either. Although I think I'm using this on my Titan right now. But I don't hate that. Neon Splash, eh. Luminous Void could go kind of hard with this. Ooh, I love that color. And it does actually like kind of hide the face a little bit. I have used Forbidden Wish as well. Dreamtide, no. Ego Malign. Again, it would look sick if the face mask actually shaded. Let's stick with this for now. Okay. What's up, CC? Just use demo killing tally corrected measure. Your nade does more than like 90% of heavy weapons. I have a, did I craft one? Let me see. Corrective. Mej. I have D-Stab Demo. Could probably do something else. Okay. I can go reforge that. I think it's time to get rid of a couple of these other corrective measures, though. Throne World. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Bullying newts, you'll have to figure out what to delete from your vault. I could really use an expert opinion on it. What's up, man? Lucas, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. A lot of bits. We got Senku vibing with the 15 months. Amaryllis with the 7. And Slender Pants with 15. Gamer. Thank you very, very much. Unforgiven has demo golden try. Unforgiven is also a weapon that I don't think a lot of people are going to have. You're not wrong, but I do want to drift more towards things that I think people will have. And do I honestly think that more people have corrective measure over Unforgiven? I think so. Sorry, I'm out of water. I can go get more. I gotta get water. Give me 1 sec. Where's my corrective? Here we go. Put you back. Is this locked? It's not. Corrective mesh. Now, do I think a lot of people have like a craftable corrective mesh? Probably not. So you got me there. Demo and you said like a killing tally. Yeah. Adrenaline Junkie could be kind of nice. One for all. I do love me a one for all, man. I think like demo is the more important thing here. But I'm throwing the killing tally. If you want to make your HISN do crazy, do you want to put a blast distributor weapon on the top slot to increase your grenade stat even more? It depends on what your grenade stat is, and it depends on it just kind of depends. Like, if you're the kind of person who's gonna be using a blast distributor weapon, so this on, and you can constantly keep that up the whole time, like you're just spamming, like Festival Flight, for example, has blast. I don't have it on this one, but I have another one. If you are constantly keeping up that buff, and you want to run with like 50 fewer grenade stat, so like I could run with like 110 and supplement it with that. I think that's totally fine. It just depends on how much you want to maintain that and how much you're using blast distributor. Personally, I'm not using a lot of things that use blast distributor right now, so I'm okay with just eating, you know, the grenade stat and just putting on my grenade stat. But it does allow you to cycle out of a bunch of this grenade stat and put it into like weapons, for example, because we're going to be doing a lot of weapon damage to stack up Verity's Brow in the first place, right? Or you could dump it into super, right? Dump some more supers, whatever you want to do there. So it just depends on your willingness to upkeep that effect. And if you're not willing, then okay, you got to spec for it in a different way. If you are willing, that's going to change your build around. That's going to change which pieces of armor. Now you have 50 less grenade stat that you need to worry about, right? And the same goes for the fonts, right? Fonts are another 40. So if you wanted to do like, you could even do like, I don't recommend 3 fonts, but if you wanted to do 3 fonts, you could. That's 50 right there. And then you would have another 50 from Blast Distributor. That's 200. You'd only need 100 grenade stat, and then you could spec everywhere else that you wanted to. Feels like a dungeon weapon is more accessible than a raid weapon. It does feel like that. And yet, I still think more people have a corrective measure. Po. Let's run a creation. I'm 273. I do be having a couple of weapons that are a little low. I am going to try to reduce their cost. We're on handheld Supernova Dre. It's something I wanted to do at some point, and then I saw your ass running it, and I was like, all right, let's do it. Graviton Lance. I literally don't have enough cores to level this thing up. I need to do so much purging. I need to do so much purging. We're in the artifact here. I think one element. Actually, let's just clean all these up real quick here. Woven mail. Probably not gonna have woven mail, but someone else might give me woven mail. And if somebody else gives me woven mail, then this turns on. Rapid no. Allies and elemental buff. Cause class ability. Am I giving allies an elemental buff? I don't think I am. But we're also like not doing any of those other things. String a tangle, no. No. Maybe? Sure. Give me shoulder to shoulder. Shield crush. No, we're not even gonna have a void overshield. We're not even gonna have a void overshield? Am I making the void breaches? I don't think I am. Maybe some. Maybe some. I don't know. We think about it. Vexcalibur. I don't know if I'm running with Vexcalibur. You know about jumping above targets with handheld? I do not. We are only 3 levels under. I would like to increase that. Threat front shielding, Rage Shroud, Screeber front shielding. Jesus. Your Rage Shroud. Give me a counterfeit. Give me a hot step. All right, now we are 43 levels under. Immediately have a good one. Make all of it hit the target. Allow projectiles miss if you throw it at them from the front. Okay. All right, 43 levels under creation. Raw magnetic verity damage. That's what I'm trying right now. Man, these guys hit hard. I was like, wow, I am dying. I'm waiting for this Minotaur to show up. Unless it was in that wave. Where's the Minotaur, man? The freaking weapon is doing all the work, man. I'm about to get off Gravlance. How am I supposed to throw grenades when one kill with this thing kills 17 other enemies? Alright. I mean, right now it just feels like Gravlance is doing all the work. It's just so good. Third edition cooks. Yeah, I'm not... I want to be a little more up close and personal. With this particular setup. Just want to see if I can get a maximum damage thing on this guy. Yeah, not as impressive as I was hoping on that one, but we also didn't do the jump thing. I don't have anti-overload. So this will be interesting. And I'm also on Nova Warp. Which, to be fair, I did, like, intentionally do. Let's get a couple of these out of the way. Oh, wait, if I kill too many, it's probably going to progress the thing, isn't it? Okay. Sir? Okay, I'm getting my... Well, you're all teleporting up here, man. That's cheating. Didn't want to die on that one. That was also not my finest grenade work. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with you. I just have to exist over there. I feel incredibly fragile. Also, my Warlock feels like I have no health. Okay, I see what you mean. That's more along the lines of what I was expecting there. It's just generally not always a great idea to charge headfirst into a sniper hobgoblin. You know. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I know. Something I will say is, like, having to jump into every enemy from above to use handheld supernova at its maximum capacity will get annoying. Oh god, there's probably an Overload Minotaur. in this room? Let's see here. Sarah, thank you very much for 59 months. Thank you, gamer. Run into them and aim at the floor. I have PTSD from Ashen Wake Titan. Killing myself with fusion grenades. Yeah, no, obviously Nova Bomb's gonna be a little bit better. I just picked Nova Warp because it's funny. Yeah, Jesus. Can you stop shooting me, man? Just for like a second. I guess the Void Breaches are making up for some of that class ability deficit, so we can use this a little bit more. Oh, Lord. Okay, Gravelance is just doing so much work, man. And I have to emphasize, we are 43 levels under right now. I might crank the dial on this. A smidge. All right. I'm not having you guys snipe me this whole time. Sorry. It's not happening. Finish it off with Norval Warp. Boink. Boink. Yeah, Gravelance will just get you death throws so fast. Just need them cores. I need the cores. I just need cores. Yeah, let's crank that up even more. It's the level's fault. Yeah, no, for sure. There's a lot of clustered up enemies, which makes Gravelance like really good, and you can stack death throws super fast. It's also a build where like you're not so pressured. It's like it's a setup where you can use it as much or as little as you want. Right? If you want to spam grenades as much as possible and you have the foresight to do that, you can. But if you just want to throw one every once in a while, you can also do that. Also, I didn't record that one, so very cool of me. But we're gonna step it up. We'll just yoink that from the gameplay. Let me go grab water real quick, and we'll run it back. Give me a sec. Birthday's 2 days for the first time forever. I don't know what I want. This is what happens when you get older. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. You just kind of long for fewer things. I don't know. Just there's nothing. I don't know. Like when you're younger, you just don't have access. You don't have like the brain capacity to like access those things or like the money or literally anything. So you have to rely on other people to like get you stuff, and now it's just like I don't need as much stuff, man. The stimulus is not as high when you're an adult compared to when you're a kid, where you're just like I need Pokemon cards and video games and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. I'd rather like, dude, for my birthday this year, what do I want to do? I want to go to like one of those golf simulators. In Seattle, and just like play on the golf simulator. Not Top Golf. Not Top Golf. I did that 2 years ago. Not Top Golf. It's the thing where they have like the giant sheet and you play on like an actual golf course. It's like the virtual golf. That's all I want to do, man. And just like hang out with some friends and eat food. That's all I want, you know? And to like do nothing. So, yeah, like more than Mario Golf. Let me get water. all the drink waters. Why'd you go out to do virtual golfing? Wouldn't you rather be actual golfing? Yes and no. Virtual golfing has like a lot of conveniences, like not accidentally hitting somebody with a golf ball. Honestly, my biggest fear, hitting a shot so badly.
What is your favorite Simpsons character? Homer. Marge. Lisa.
I knew it was gonna be Lisa.
Lisa. Bart. Maggie. Graggle.
I don't know Graggle.
House.
I'm not a big Simpsons watcher. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Show up 4 and let them take cover. No, I don't know. It's just like it's a different experience. You get to just sit in like a room and eat food. You don't have to worry about being out on the course or anything like that. There's not as much. I don't know. It's just like a different. It's just a different experience. Let's run. I'm gonna run creation again. We're gonna run it at 50 levels. Rage. What do we do? Rage front? No, this was different. Threaded. What do we do? This is not the same ones. 50 levels. Very hard. 53 levels. And I'm still only getting to C. Baby mode, 50 levels? I don't think most people are not going to be doing 50 levels. How are we as a society still licking envelopes? How's that thing? Is there an alternate method of envelope closing I'm unaware of? Yeah, they have ones that just like have sticky material on the back. You just peel off a little label and then you just press it. I don't think envelope technology has really come that far. They shouldn't sell them anymore? I don't know, man. We kind of feel like we kind of just perfected that and it was the end of it. Yeah, this is still just... I'm not even like picking up orbs or anything either. Also not making them. And the more difficult the content, I feel like the more I'm going to be definitely missing the my class ability for sure. Okay. Or I didn't get this beer. Alright, not as thrilling on that one. Let's try and get a one shot on this guy. Assuming the damage is enough. Oh, I bumped my head, sorry. Excuse me. Where'd you go? Please don't teleport. That one did kind of suck, but I could have missed. And I also was not maximum death throws, I don't think. Let's see here. A bunch of these. A bunch of these. A bunch of these. Yep, we're dead. Yep. I don't know what happens with these barrier hobs. The closer you get to them, the more accurate they become. Oh, Lord. Dude, this guy's insane. Okay. Damn. I thought I was going to knock him off. Alright, I still don't feel like I'm getting good grenades. Don't tell him. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah. No, see, this is the time where picking up an orb for Devour would go kind of nice. Or nice.
Data pot plus data pot plus data pot plus.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah. A lot more fragile. Definitely noticing how much more fragile I am. Even 10 more levels. But it also doesn't help that I have no overload for that guy. Who's just cooking me. Ow! Whew. That's why I get you to put up your shield. Put up your shield. Holy cow. Alright. Next time I need something for a Minotaur. What do we have? Rapid fire. I think I might need to switch to Reckless Oracle. Because now I don't really have the juice to deal with this individual. And I accidentally hit that while trying to do the jump thing. The jump thing is going to piss me off. I know that. Yeah, the more difficult you go, I think the more you're gonna want the whole like get Devour on like orb pickup, because not having access to Devour right now, and all my stuff's on cooldown, even for like the brief cooldown that it is, it kind of sucks. You're just so fragile. There you go. There's a big hit. Alright, take me away. Special place. Sprinkle their toes. Again, I still have the PTSD of Ashen Wake Titan. I'm like, I know I can, but just I know what happened last time. Strictly Better Verities build. Give me a sec. I just threw this together. I've only been playing with it for like 15 minutes. You know, give me a chance to experiment a little bit here. Oh. Okay. Screen shaking so much. God. These goblins keep respawning. I don't know where they keep coming from. Also, that grenade did not do that much damage. No power. I don't know if it's just not doing as much damage on the harder difficulty, or if I'm doing something different. Maybe lack of weaken. Although that applies weaken. Max stacks. I thought I was on max stacks. I guess it's falling down like as I'm getting up there, because I forgot they switched it around to like not just be like, you're at X5, go. It's kind of more like a worm god. Oh god. There you go. Now we cook it a pizza. We are super crazy fast. Holy cow. I knew those snipers were gonna kill me. Go away. Where are you? Oh. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Yeah, the harder difficulty I go, the more I'm gonna want that ore pickup stuff. Like, it would come in handy so much right now. Oh, good, we got chickens. Oh boy. That's a very angry individual. Oh, damn it. I let go of it too early. Okay. All right. Yeah, the insane accuracy sometimes of the handheld Supernova, having to get close to some of those champions is, it is like a whole deal. It do be a whole deal. Let me, I want to see how much less annoying that place is with a Reckless or a Cull. And, yeah, I'm getting off, no, we'll go to Cataclysm. But I still want to be about 50 levels. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that happen. Match damage type to break shields. There's arc shields in there. Splash damage is increased. Void damage increased. Jesus. All right, we're 48 levels. Threaded and Caltrops. Maybe that's a little bit better. All right, 48 levels this time. Think you run Starvation, the whole run gets way easier. Is that, hang on. Yeah, let me switch to that. Let me switch to that. A 1-bar gamer with the 56 and Pendragon with the 16. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Expulsion. Expulsion's fun. Expulsion's fun, but it is strictly for fun. The orbs are going to be way more beneficial in case you ever fall behind. This is not a build that you want to not have Devour. Like, you want to have it you want to have it constantly. All right, splash damage. 48 levels. 48 levels. Have I played Rhythm Heaven before? No, but my DDR pad just showed up today. We talked about how I didn't know, like, the tracking number. Like, they just said that they shipped it and they were going to give me a tracking number, and they just didn't give me a tracking number. It showed up today. I'm not going to have a chance to build it for a little bit, but it's here. I stood in the laser. Blinding Nade GL. I'm not much of a Blinding GL gamer, personally. I just think there's more that I could do with that slot than just shooting some blinding grenades. I don't know. I want something more out of it. At least in like a solo situation. That one for all. Yeah. Okay, that thing's gone. A lot of individuals over here.
Checking.
Get on my face. Thank you. we go. Hey, Orson7? Am I saying that correctly? That's very nice of you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted there. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And we got overload this time. We're cooking. We're cooking. Maybe we should just try and meet the guy here. Just at base. Not even any stacks. Oh no. Man, some of the volatiles are actually kind of working against me. Because all the volatile is getting the kills. Instead of my weapon. So it's delaying my death throws to axe. But it's still very good in an activity like this to be able to kill stuff. Ow. But I think I can probably take that off. If you really want to take it off. Yep. Oh, need to kill. Stay alive. Devoured. Flavin. Okay. Woo. Oh, we're dead. No, I thought I almost got it. Oh my god. This guy's posting cringe. Okay, that was at 1 stack. Maybe that guy just sucks. I don't know. Where did that go? Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about the Hydra. 1 sec. Okay, that one you definitely want to aim it at the Hydra. Don't want to aim it at his little dangle or whatever. Just need a little more familiarity with where I should and shouldn't throw any of these. Any high tier minties? I think I have a tier 4. That's about it. Yeah, Nom VD. That was not a good decision. Starvation sweep. It's just. It's the convenience of being able to reactivate Devour on a moment's notice. In the higher tier, like, it matters so much more. And at 40 and below, it's like, who cares, man? You're probably never gonna die. 30 and below, you'll never die. 30 to 40. Okay, you got to play it a little more patient. 50 range. All right, now we really gotta lock in. Please, the caltrops. Nope. Need more. All those kills, and I still only managed to get 2 or 3 stacks. Yeah, same. Dude, I'm getting too close. You put me in a turn back, man. Well, that's not my fault. That's where you put me. Am I gonna get soft locked? Okay, there we go. How much damage did that do? Not really that much. I don't think I'm hitting the sweet spot on the boss. Oh, we don't have. Now we do. Where'd you go? Okay. Just pick a lane, man. Oh my god. There you go. That's the chunk I'm looking for. Guy who's really tired of digging through counterfeit copies of the Goonies. I don't freaking know. Next joke. Is that Sandlot? I don't know. Like, they're all not gonna work, okay? Chicken down.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. Just really want you out of here. Okay. You're like stuck in the thing. You're confusing me. Darkness enveloping me. I think they can. Again, the plate. This plate they can speed up just a smidge. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Okay, now tell me why the Nova Bomb did less damage than a grenade.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, we Gamba. Like, look at that, man. What are we talking about? Oh, it hurts. Whoop. Almost just killed myself with a rocket. Yeah, not really doing that for the loot. Just seeing what a run looks like. Minus 48. Yeah, definitely you're fragile. You are fragile. Devour can keep you alive, but like if you get hit with a bunch of burst damage, you're gonna get clapped, right? You're very, very fragile in this setup. And starvation, once you're starting to push this 40-50 is definitely the way to go. Why are you running the invis, Dre? Is that just like an emergency, like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, let me hit the invis? Yeah, you. You were running invis. I was looking at the build. Good for endgame for escaping stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. What do I think about it? It's not too bad. It's a lower APM build, at least compared to some of the stuff that we were trying out earlier in the day on some other classes. It is deceptive in that, like, one fully stacked handheld supernova can outright kill champions at minus 50. Like, that's really good for killing overloads, for killing anti-barrier. But as we saw, like, you're really fragile. My camera just died. Goodbye. You're really, really, really fragile. And if you're not ready for how fragile you will become, then I can see this definitely being very, very frustrating to mess around with. I would then, suggest that you run with starvation. I'll probably leave on starvation. Like, we had on expulsion, and that was funny, but like, I'm not going to go into this build every time I'm on a lower difficulty thing versus a higher difficulty thing and just like switch these around. I'm just leaving on starvation. Yeah, undermining. Instability, I think, can be flexed out as well. Volatile rounds are good. They're definitely very good. And they help with barrier champs. But as we saw, some of the volatile was getting in the way. Like, my destabilizing rounds was getting in the way of stacking death throws. But it is just still very good for absolutely slaying out, right? Like, I think it's valuable to be able to kill a bunch of enemies really quickly and maybe not stack death throws as quickly versus no AoE damage at all and you're stuck trying to kill all these enemies, but you stack death throws very quickly. So you can use it as much or as little as you want, right? If you want to really focus on death throws, you can do that. If you want to have it be a little more hybrid, maybe a little more gun focused, and it's, this is more of like an accessory to the setup as opposed to being the entire setup. That's also nice too. But you need to also be comfortable with getting in pretty close range against certain enemies. And not everyone is super comfortable with that. And also not everything, is necessarily designed for getting up close and personal. Not every single activity is designed around, getting up super close and personal. The thing that we just ran is not something where I think it's the smartest thing in the world to get up close and personal with, a barrier sniper, right? Like, that's not a great idea. So I think you got to be somewhat comfortable in navigating the build and navigating around in order to put yourself in those spots where your handheld supernovas are one-shotting the enemies. Starvation feels kind of better on lower income. Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking about. Starvation, you don't need it because you should just, like, the whole point of starvation is to restart the engine. It's your reboot button if you die and you don't have a grenade on you. That's what it's for. Because when you don't have Devour on this build and it's taking a really long time to get it back, it feels horrible. It feels so bad. But in lower end content, you're never going to die, right? You're just not. Grubinator, thank you very much for 73. Thundercrack with 14 and Codex with the 64. Thanks, gamers. Thanks for resubbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, sorry, camera died. It's a little hot today.
Hey Datto, hope you're doing well. My brain hurty. Please send help. Wow. Wow.
Wow. It's a little toasty today in the office, so the cam died. But I'm not going to be going too much longer anyway, because I would like to eat food. And then I have a little something that I got to do tonight. So we might call it there. I mean, we went almost 7 hours, and you know, today was like a test day of how are we gonna do build content on the stream going forward. And I think the answer is I want to prep some stuff ahead of time. I don't really like build crafting on the stream. I want to have some stuff prepped ahead of time and then talk about it versus like figuring it out on the go. So that is something that I'm going to work on. What you got, CC? Icebreaker, Solemn. Oh, you're on Shadebinder. Okay. Yeah. That's a completely different setup. Some glacials. Dude, I do really like the Icebreaker stasis setup. It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. What's wrong, Danielle? She's been having some stomach issues for like the past few days. So you know, I'm trying to be a little more available for her while she's not feeling well. So, a Nines Nook, I appreciate it, but unfortunately, we're about to head out. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, my cam died like literally right at the last second. Tomorrow, I'm not doing the VTube stuff tomorrow. We're saving that for Thursday. Also, it's supposed to be really hot tomorrow in Seattle, and I don't want to be sweating in this suit. So we're going to save the VTube stuff for Thursday. Tomorrow will just be probably another normal day. I'm hoping to run a raid or two tomorrow. That'd be nice. But tomorrow will just be some more gaming, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out how to try to make some more content. I think the Blight Ranger stuff is kind of fun because the whole point is to start from scratch. But there's some other things where I want to feel more knowledgeable about the setups first and then talk about them versus being like, all right, let's check this thing out, and then trying to make a build video out of that, because I want to feel more knowledgeable about the setup versus, you know, the experience of playing it out and tweaking it. Although I know some people would probably like that as well, but for what I'm trying to do, you know, maybe we'll try doing the starting from scratch setup for one video, see if people like it. If not, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know the comp hand cannon's pretty good. I know. Plus, there's like, I want to try more variations of builds as well. And there's not always time to like try a bunch of different setups. But I would hate to also like only say like, here's the one setup, and then everyone else like, but did you try this and this and this and boo 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 doo doo? So yeah. But anyway, we gonna get out of here. Thank you guys very much for chilling today. I'm gonna find you as a host, and we get out of here. Let's go to Frostbolt. Head on over to Frost. GG's gamers. Thanks for chilling today. Flug Boy right before we go, 66 months. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Hopefully we can raid tomorrow. I'd love to raid tomorrow. And I'm going to go eat din-dins, and I'm going to get some other stuff done. All right? Be good, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. See you.